It started as a crazy idea.
It is a crazy idea. Oh yeah, grab a bunch of buses and bus people in from all over the place. Who is going to ride on a school bus? I don't know who is going to ride on a school bus.
Today there are no school buses. One reason for that is, well, school buses can't make it up the mountain. Here, a community of volunteers, musicians, and fans come together, all with a love of music and a passion to make their part of the world a better place. The bonds formed today will continue to grow this giving group. The money raised will help veterans find a place to call home. So if thinking that people from all walks of life and backgrounds can come together for positive change is crazy, then call us crazy. It's time for the Ramble.
Hi, I'm Reed Fay, live at the Ramble here. I'm playing a little later on, just showed up. It's my first time here. I got Charles with me.
Hi, Reed. How you doing?
Good. Let me ask you something. Is this how's your day going so far?
It's going great. The music's awesome. People are fun. It can't be better today.
I mean, look at this view. The view right here of the cameraman. You can see that. It's just too beautiful. I'm looking forward to being on stage myself.
Between the stage and the mountains, it doesn't get better.
Great. Now, how many Rambles have you been to?
This is my fourth one.
Fourth one. Okay, there's been 15, so I'm told. This is your fourth one. Better than ever?
Absolutely. There's more people, but they're all good and friendly, and the music's great. And looking forward to hearing you play because we haven't seen you before.
Well, I appreciate that. And where are you from?
Hudson, New Hampshire, just up the road.
Okay, not too far. They're from all over here at the Ramble. That's Charles from the Ramble. What's your last name, Charles?
Purwin. Charles Purwin.
Charles Purwin from the Ramble. We'll have more to come right here. We got somebody else here. Who am I talking to now?
Tony.
Tony. Tony, is this your first Ramble?
It is.
How's it going so far?
I'm having a blast.
You having a blast? Have you been here since the beginning?
No, we've been here for, an hour and a half?
An hour and a half?
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty beautiful setting. And what's your name?
Melissa.
Melissa. Where are you guys from?
Ringe.
And I'm
New
from
Hampshire.
Jaffrey.
Jaffrey is at New Hampshire. Okay, so not too far. A lot of New Hampshire people so far. This is your first?
Yes.
First one. Okay, and many more to come maybe?
Hopefully.
Okay, cool. Well, nice to meet you, and thanks for being interviewed. We'll ramble on. Any more?
What is RallySound?
That is a really good question. So I've been playing music for a lot of years, and for a long time in there, we were a bar band. We weren't hired to play concerts. We were hired to keep people drinking the last call, right? And that's where we would play
Sully's Tap.
night and day, anywhere that was willing to hire us, and even some places that weren't willing to hire us. But during that time, as people began to find out about our music, people would be doing events that were dedicated to making the world a better place. Charity events, awareness campaigns, and they'd ask me to play, and it always felt special. It always felt more special than a regular show. And at one point, I gathered a bunch of people together, and I said, look, this is going to be a part of my mission as an artist, and I think that we should create a nonprofit organization to kind of facilitate this. And we got together and we started kind of talking about what RallySound would be, how it would be shaped, what it would look like, and what we settled on was an organization that had a mission to empower community through music. And it's been going on for 15 plus years now, and throughout the year we have this network of amazing people at RallySound, and a lot of what we do happens through the Adam as a Group tour. We will incorporate elements of activism, but today is a great example. We're here raising money for Camp Arrowhead, which is a camp dedicated to supporting special needs children. And our nonprofit organization helps facilitate that. They work with organizers to help them put events together. The camp has never done a music event before. They called us up and we had a team that helped them kind of from soup to nuts set up a show, help them learn how to sell tickets or do raffles or find a place to play. And it's been, it's just a joyous part of touring for me and my bandies and the community connected with RallySound to be able to support folks that are trying to make the world a better place.
Katie Mullet. I am the manager of Massachusetts Veteran Connect here at New England Center and Home for Veterans. We've had multiple veterans that have been homeless for decades, and we work collaboratively with the veteran service offices. When these veterans who have been chronically homeless for decades due to their time in service come and they're trying to get clothing or something like that, they meet with them at the veteran service office and they say, hey, we know this grant that would be able to help you. And that's kind of where we step in. We have an outreach van, and so we go out and we meet veterans wherever they are at. And a lot of people who've been homeless for decades, it can be really difficult to kind of trust anyone, to access services, to get into a place that's healthier. So what we do is we meet people on the ground, where they're at, whether it's a tent, whether it's a Walmart next to their tent, wherever it is, we meet and we try to figure out what we can do to help them and just support them as a person.
Americans with disability.
All of the team that I work with, they are dedicated and their hearts are in it. And so just sitting with someone and trying to support them, listening to their story, and starting to build trust over time so that that person can end up in a better place is what we do.
Hello, online Ramblers. Just want to say hello. My name is Chad Hollister from Burlington, Vermont, and I've been to a few Rambles as an artist today. I'm an artist in residence and sit in with people and hang out and MC a little bit too. So what I want to do is I want to show you the Ramble grounds here. So come on. Right here. Just about, you see them getting ready. It's the amazing band Cersei, Mel and Rich from Albany, New York. I can't tell you how many Rambles they've been a part of, but I do know that they are dear friends with Adam and the band, and also ours. Actually, even before Adam knew Cersei, they were playing in Killington, Vermont at my wife's place, where she used to work, the Outback Pizza joint. So there you go, and it's beautiful. You can see we're in Ashburnham, Massachusetts. And what a gorgeous day and evening that we've got for the 15th annual Ramble. So come on, we're going to take you around the grounds. This is the green room here. Josh Joplin band just finished up there. And you can see we're at Kim's house here, who's a dear friend, and she has donated her property here. And you can look up there. That's where the band gets to go swimming. So I took a little dip in the pool, and then we get to hang a little bit in the house. But here we go. Oh, this is right here. Come here, look at this. So we're seeing a rock star right here. This is my longtime buddy. Oh, Reed Fail, so you already know.
Yeah, we go way back.
Yeah, so Reed's here, and we love you. We're so glad that you're here.
Thanks, Chad. I'm happy to be here. I mean, how can you not? I mean, this is...
Reed, we go way back to the Acoustic Junction days, and now Reed Fail is here. We share a drummer, Tommy Deal.
Oh, yeah.
Back in the day, but we're just so excited that you're here, man. So
yeah, it's good to be here. I'm happy to be here. I mean, how can you complain? Like, you know, this beautiful setting.
Can't wait to hear you, brother.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Good to see you, Chad.
You too, buddy. Reed Fail. See, we walk enough. We meet rock stars. This is incredible. So right here in this tent, we're gonna take a little peek because this is really where all your magic is happening. Right in there. See, look at that. This is magic. Wave So we thank them for their amazingness. Cheers. Wow. I can even hear myself. That's scary. I hope I don't hear that stuff when I go to bed tonight. Okay. All right. Thanks, you guys, for all your hard work. All right. We're going to keep going here. So this is the Ramble. This is the grounds. This is where all the magic happens. And we're gonna roll you through Rambletown a little bit here. And we might even stop and talk to a couple people here. You know, watch out for these guys. Okay, all right. He's having a good time. They're having a good time at the Ramble. It's amazing. So here we are. We're coming into Rambletown here. So let's see. Okay, so this is a little surprise right here. I want you to say who you are, where you're from, and how many Rambles you've been to.
Okay, I'm Kathy Reed. This is my second Ramble.
Where are you from?
I am from Topsom, Maine.
Topsom.
Not that far away.
Okay, I love Topsom.
I'm Brian. I'm from Boothbay, Maine, and this is my first Ramble.
Wow, a couple of Mainas right there. And tell me why you came back this second year. What do you love about the Ramble?
Man, well, I got involved with Ezra group in 2021 during COVID when he was actually, my husband died in a mountain biking accident.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And then to be connected, like I found his online stuff and we started doing the community thing every day. And I just, like the heart and the soul and the music just drew me in. So I got connected and I saw them for the first time at Thomas Point Beach at the Maine Folk Festival at Thomas Point Beach in Brunswick, which was like 5 minutes from my house in 2021. And I was hooked. So I've seen them like 10 times.
Wow. So thank you so much. How about you, Brian?
This is my first Ramble. I'm here because I'm support.
Well, there you have it. There you have some Ramblers. Thanks for sharing your story. Okay. All right. See you down the road. All right. So let's talk to Scotty here. So Scott is one of our volunteers. Scott, how many years have you been rambling?
This is my 4th year. All right here on the mountain.
And where are you from?
We're from Rochester, New York.
Ra-cha-cha. So you can get Nick's garbage plates there. And
you know Nick's. That's all right. Yeah, it's good stuff.
So why do you keep coming back?
Because of the cause and the community and what the feeling it gives me to help out and just looking at how this whole place comes together and what everybody can do when we have a common goal, right?
I love it. Seems to be a very common theme here with our Ramblers. Well, thanks for sharing your story.
Thank you, Chad.
All right. Hey, here we go. Keep it coming through. How are you? Good. So, Mary Alice, tell me how many Rambles you've been at.
This is our 3rd Ramble.
And why do you keep coming back?
Because it's a way to give. It's a fun day. It's incredible.
Awesome. Mary Alice right there. Thank you. All right. We're coming in. So this is Rambletown. This is where our nonprofits gather to help out, to get their causes out there as well. Obviously, you know about veteran homelessness that we're trying to end here in New England, but this is the merchandise tent. This is where all the magic happens here. So if anybody ever wants any piece of merchandise, you can just go to getrambled.com and they got a lot of stuff. But this is the whole thing here. If you look here, these are the past Rambles right here. All. And you just look at the magic and look at all these musicians and all the time that they took to get here, volunteer the time, and then you just see the magic that's created here. Hey guys, you want to say something? Come here for a sec. So what's your name?
Carter.
Carter, how many Rambles have you been at?
I want to say 8 or 9.
8 or 9? Oh my gosh. What's your name and how many Rambles?
Preston, probably like 7, 6.
Wow. How about you?
Oliver, 1.
1 Ramble. So tell me what, like you guys that have been to 8 or 9, why do you keep coming back? What is it about it?
Just the vibe around here.
The vibe around here. How about you?
The music is nice and everyone's kind of the same. Everyone likes the same things.
It's amazing. Well, and where are you guys from?
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island. All right. Hey, you guys, thanks. Keep coming back, all right? Appreciate you. The youth. We good? Folks, ramble on, and please, thank you for your support. Thanks to the amazing team here, and stay tuned. Cersei's coming up. Peace.
Yeah, we're ready.
Ooh, what's going on, Ramblers? How y'all doing out there? All right. That was awesome. Awesome seeing Josh. Seeing them do their thing. Of course, now we've got great music to come still all day. And I want to say thank you, all the Ramblers out here on the beautiful hillside and at home, of course, switching over. And we're bringing on Cersei now. We got Mel and Rich. I've gotten a chance to know them over the last couple of years. They're awesome. This is your fourth Ramble, right?
Yes.
From upstate New York, a duo. Their chemistry is crazy awesome. I'm always super jealous of how pocket Mel is on the drums. I'm pumped. I hope you're as pumped as me. I'm coming to dance. So here we go. We got Cersei in the house. Ramble 2015.
Ramble 15.
How's everyone doing? What an amazing day. Holy crap.
We are so happy to be here. We absolutely love this. This is like our favorite weekend of the whole year. Thank you for all the love we've gotten as we've run around on the grounds today. I just want to give a shout out to all the volunteers, to the Ezra group, to all the sound crew, the band biatches, everybody that's putting this together. Give them all a big round of applause. What a beautiful community you have here. So if you've never seen us, my name is Mel and this is Rich, and we are a band called Cersei, like it's spelled on my drum, Sirsy. And we're going to do a song to start out that is a song that we wrote about joy. We always like to start out every show with this song because it's a song that we wrote about getting through the hard days. I don't know what you guys do if you've had a hard week and you want to get through a hard week. There's something that makes you tick and lights you up. For us, we are so incredibly lucky because it's this thing that we get to do for our job. So, if you want to sing along with us and make some joyful noise, this song is called Like a Drum, and the words are Beat My Troubles Like a Drum. Beat my troubles. Like a drum. Oh, oh, beat my troubles like a drum. Oh, oh, beat my troubles like a drum. Oh, oh, beat my troubles like a drum. Oh, oh, 'cause I will beat this like a drum. Woo! Shake it, Jeff Paul. Hard sounds are weird. Oh, man. Heavy is the heart that doesn't fit the fire. What's on kill us makes us stronger. Right? Well, we ain't there till tonight. you all sing with us. It's kind of fun. All right? Try it out.
On the drums and the vocals, the badassery.
Well, all right. Now look, I know when you look up here and you see the two of us, you think, those guys must be really cool. You're not supposed to laugh at that. A lot of you know us, and so you know that the truth is that Rich and I are two of the biggest nerds you're ever going to meet. I can't talk in depth about all the types of nerds that we are, because we would be here all day long, people. But I want to discuss with you something that Rich and I like to call the space nerd. And I know we have some space nerds out there. Show me who you are. All right. I bring that up to you because this song that we're going to do for you was written in part. I see a space nerd right there backstage. This song was written in part because Rich and I are space nerds. And it's a song called Astronauts. It is not officially written about Star Trek, which is my first love. It is not officially written about Star Wars, which is Rich's first love. We all know who's right. Live long and prosper, my friends. Live long and prosper, my friends. We wrote this song during a strange time in humanity called the pandemic, which we all went through together apart. And Rich and I were doing these live streams every week, and many of you joined us for the live streams. And many of you learned about us through Adam Ezra's live streams. But it was strange days when the weight of the world just felt super heavy on all of us. And when our problems just looked insurmountably huge. And we would start going outside every night sort of as a just way to kind of feel a little bit human and to just feel like we could breathe a little. We would go outside every night and we would look up at the night sky and the stars. And Rich and I would imagine we could be astronauts. I, of course, would be Captain Catherine Janeway of the Starship Voyager. Richard Luke Skywalker. But we would imagine that we could be astronauts and fly up there and look down at all the chaos that we call life. And just for a few seconds, it made everything feel a little bit smaller. So, if you've had a day or a week or maybe a year like that, this day full of love and community and music is sure to lighten your load for just a few hours, don't you think? Yeah. All right, this one's called Astronaut.
Like a rocket through the atmosphere, I see bound to way out of you, leaving all those summer nights behind. On the stars so bright with dreams, we didn't dare to dream. Gravity was holding
Thank you so much. We'd like to invite a friend, Mr. Jake Bush, to come on out on the stage and join us. Where are you, Jakey?
Sneak attack, accordion sneak attack.
You guys might know Jake Bush. Do you know Jake Bush?
It's not the first time you've seen him today.
So we're going to do a song with Jake about family, a song that we wrote about my grandma. Her name was Mary Concetta. She was a little Italian grandma. And she used to come see Rich and I play back in the day when we first started making music. And back then, the rock and roll hours that we kept were a little bit different. We would go on stage at 11 p.m., play till 3 o'clock in the morning, and my grandma would be there the whole time. Today's rock and roll hours for us, 4:25 p.m. But it still counts, and I have a sneaking suspicion we have some rock and roll grandmas and rock and roll grandpas out there. So this one is for you. There we go. You guys can hear Jakey. Let's try that again. Come on. He's going on this vocal mic over here. There it is. Hey Mary, consider how does your love grow? Some flower, some Mr. Jake Bush on accordion.
That was awesome. So, when you're in a band with your spouse, and your spouse writes all the lyrics to all your songs,
Yeah.
you sometimes get a little bit worried as my voice cracks that maybe some of the lyrics are about you. But Melanie assures me that all the happy love songs are about our time together and our story. Right, Melanie?
Right, Rich.
Right, Rich. And then all the more angstier songs are about the dark before times that we don't speak of.
It's true. I haven't been angry since I've met him. It's true.
I mean, Mel and I have been married for 9 years, and we've been together for 24. And honestly, in all that time, we have not fought once today.
It's true. I can vouch for that.
I was really worried about the opening line of this song, and I was really maybe a little concerned it was about me, but Melanie assures me it's not. It's a song called Goner, and you'll see why it's concerning in a moment.
Oh, I hate your face. It makes me swoon. Why must you light up every room? I can't stand the way you're making me come. Please leave me still whenever you go. Rest my heart for trees, 'cause I don't wanna
Goddamn. Miss Melanie on the vocals.
Thanks, beautiful
Melanie's
people.
pretty good. I've decided to keep her in my band. I've decided to keep her.
So Rich and I have been working on writing some new songs, and a few of you have heard this, but a lot of you we haven't seen in a really long time. So we thought we would do this new one for y'all. It's a sad song. Someone told me once, if you can laugh, if you can dance, if you can sing and you can cry, all in one day, it's a good day. So we're trying to do all of it to you in an hour. This is a song that is called Stupid Little Heart, and we haven't recorded this one yet. Well, we did record most of it. We're in the process of trying to finish it up so we can release it for y'all. But this is a song that we wrote about my dad. And my dad used to be a musician. He was a piano player, and I used to sing with his band when I was about 4 years old. We would go to all of the worst possible bars in our area. And I would sing with my dad. I would sing Johnny Be Good, and I would sing Boots Are Made for Walking. So my dad these days, he does not remember that he plays the piano. He does not remember who I am. He has something that they call advanced stage dementia. And we go and visit him as often as we can. It's not often enough, but it's as often as we can. And we just try to make good moments with him, because that's where my dad lives. My dad lives in the present moment at all times. And sometimes it's a good place, and sometimes it's not so great. So we always try to make it the best place possible when we go see him. And I sang to him a few times this summer. One time, he's brutally honest. If you've ever met anybody with dementia, they're no longer polite in public society, okay? They will tell you whatever the hell they're thinking at any given moment. And my dad could be my biggest fan or my biggest critic. I was singing one of his favorite songs. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. And he's hard of hearing from all the years of rock and roll. So I get up really close and I sing it to him. And then he gets up really close to my face this one day and he says, you have a voice like a growling dog. And I said, that's fair, Dad. It's a Monday. And I sang 5 shows this week. So there was another day I was singing to him, and he got real close to me, and he said, wowza, where'd you get a voice like that? So he wanted me to keep singing that day. And Rich and I had done a few concerts for him and his friends at the memory care. They don't always go over well. We don't always do the songs they want. One day they requested Whitesnake, and we were not prepared. But we had a moment during that concert where my mom and dad, they were sitting right up in the front, just like they always did at all the shows Rich and I did locally. And we did a song, and this light came on in my dad's eyes just for this brief moment. And you could tell he was in the same space and time as all of us together. And he looked up at us, and he looked at my mom, and he pointed at me, and he said, is that Melanie? It just for a second, he knew me. It was the first time in 4.5 years. So it was amazing to me that music could allow my dad and I to communicate so clearly, because that's the way we always communicated the best. So Rich and I wrote this song about, it's pretty amazing. So Rich and I wrote this song about all those heavy feelings and send it out to my mom and dad and anybody out there who relates to that story a little too much. This one's called Stupid Little Heart. Father, daughter, and Holy Ghost, we don't mean to hurt who we love the most, and we love the best we could.
And this punishment doesn't fit the crime. How I wish we had just a bit more time to say those things we should. And oh, how it breaks my stupid little heart, the way you come and go. And how can I make my stupid little heart learn a new way home? But I promise to keep the better days, swimming across the creek and your sweet pancakes and those songs you played by heart. And some days a song lights up your eyes. It's like we see each other from time to time. So I'll sing with all my heart. And oh, when it breaks my stupid little heart, the way you come and go, I'll try to make my stupid little heart learn a new way home. And oh, how it breaks my stupid little heart, this way we come and go. So I've got to make my stupid little heart learn a new way home, and let bring us home. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for listening. I'm not crying, you're crying.
We're going to do a song now about marriage.
As Rich mentioned, we've been together for 20 years. We got married 9 years ago. How many of you out there are in a long-term relationship? How many lifers are out there? All right. How many of you for 15 years or more? 20 years or more? 25? 30? 35? 40? Woo! 40 years or more right up front. What's the secret? He does what she says, ladies and gentlemen.
Smart man.
These guys were 35, 30, 35. How many years? What is the secret for you guys? She does what she says. There's a theme in the front row here.
There's a Ramble theme.
You guys, how many for these guys? 30? 40 years for you guys. Oh, they know. She's sitting there like, I freaking know what's going on. What's the secret? I'm going to ask her. What's the secret? Communication and grow together. That's really nice, you guys. Communication and grow together. Still on your honeymoon. Aww. I got a less romantic answer the other day that I just thought I would share with you guys as a public service announcement. Because I've been trying to learn. Rich and I want to make it to 100 years together, right, babe? 100 years together.
Yes, ma'am.
24/7. I asked some people the other day what the secret was for them. They had 52 years together, and they both said at the same time, separate bathrooms. That's what they said.
Something should remain secret.
So this goes out to communication, love, friendship, and separate bathrooms. It's called 7 C's. We waited through little volcanoes, and we'll try to keep going before we blow back again. And after all this time, see, we can find our legs and we are steady like we always used to be. But in this whole world, swim across the 7 seas. Just to find a way back to you and me. Becoming these little volcanoes. Oh, can we keep going before we blow back again? So now I felt this lost at sea, and I miss the way you look at me. But it's better than anything that I've ever seen. But I don't want this whole world. Swim across the 7 seas. Just to find a way back to you and me. And all the red words, they seem to get lost these days. And no man thinks too late. And just when it feels like we may never say it, you reach for my They're nothing but little volcanoes, and we got a love as big as the 7 seas. You guys are the cutest. Thanks so very much, beautiful people. So, people ask us all the time, how do you guys play the bass? I am actually playing the bass here on this thing, like it's a little piano that I play with my stick, and Rich plays it on a pedal board with his feet over there. So basically, it takes two of us in order to fill the shoes of one excellent bass player. So, right on cue. You know, it's getting towards the end of our set. We thought we would just lay back on this and get this excellent bass player out on stage with us. This is a song of ours that is called Hell No! This goes out to anybody out there who beats themselves up. If you ever beat yourself up and say things to yourself that you would never say to anybody else because it's way too mean, but you think it's all right to say to yourself, this one is for you. It's a song about trying to find a way to be kinder to ourselves, which I know is easier said than done. But we're going to start here today at the Ramble. Right, Jenny? Because the next time you start to beat yourselves up, what are you going to say to yourself? Woo! That was pretty good. Boys, I think we need to hear that again, don't you think? What are you going to say to yourself? Heartbeats, one thing you can count on, that I beat myself up. I know these rabbits on the run, I learned way too early. The monsters don't stand neath the bed. A girl, don't you stand out, but then you're a light way down the stairs. But I say, hell, no one ran on my bones, 'cause I'm a fighter, gonna let my light shine. Hell, no one ran on my bones, I'm feeling lighter. I carried that away too long. So here's to disaster. It made me who I've become, a queen with a backbone. But no more rabbits on the run, but I keep on trying to learn that I deserve this crime, 'cause I am still standing. Oh, you can't keep a good woman down, 'cause I don't want rat on my bones, 'cause I'm a fighter, gonna let my light shine. Hell, no more rat on my bones, I'm feeling lighter. I carry that away to hell. No more rat on my bones, 'cause I'm a fighter, gonna let my light shine. Hell, no more rat on my bones, I'm feeling lighter. Carry that away too long. Come on, boys, let that light shine. Come on. Hell, no more rat on my bones, 'cause I'm a fighter, gonna let my light shine. Hell, no more rat on my bones, I'm feeling lighter. Carry that away to hell. No more rat on my bones, 'cause I'm a fighter, gonna let my light shine. Hell, no more rat on my bones, I'm feeling lighter. Carry that away to love. Oh, hell no. So come on, let your light shine, let it all roll. We gonna carry that wind, carry that wind, carry that way too long. Poche Ponce on the bass, everybody. Let's keep him up here for one more. Let's get our friend Chad Hollister out there to play some congas with us. And then let's get the man of the hour to come out. Where's Mr. Adam Ezra? Hi! All right, so it's one of my favorite things in the world to get to sing a duet with this guy. It really is. And this is a song called Revolution, and it's a song about being the change that you want to see in the world. And I think there's never a better place to do that song than here, don't you think? You guys are doing it. Everybody ready? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. For the deep down, how do you want it? Let the door get drained. What's it brought you? Can't say all the days to help you forget. She's saying crap just gets you caught up with regret. So it's taking on me to back you down. But last month you know it's not way to right. So get off it and break some ground. Make your own revolution. I'm
sick of being sick and tired. A wallflower, how'd you get so uninspired? Soapbox hidden underneath your bed. So wise up, voodoo chop and ramble, yeah.
So it's taking on me to back you down. But last month you know it's not way too round. So get off it and break some ground. Make your own revolution. Make it taking on me to back you down. Last month you know it's not way too round. So get off it and break some ground. Make your own revolution. Make your own revolution. What do you think, Adam? You only get one chance to your December. So come on, elephant, what will you remember? So maybe it's taking on me to back you down. Last month you know it's not way too round. So get off it and break some ground. Make your own revolution. Make it taking on me to back you down. Last month you know it's not way too round. So get off it and break some ground. Make your own. Come on, make your own. Come on, make your own. Make your own revolution.
Cersei!
Mr. Adam Ezra on the vocals. Mr. Chad Hollister on percussion. Ponce Ponce on the bass. Woo! That was some hot stuff.
Adam told us earlier he was quitting AEG and to come on the road with us for just that one song.
So it's our time to do our last song. And it goes by so fast with you beautiful people. We'd just like to thank everybody here for having us today. Adam, thanks so much for inviting us to come to the Ramble every year. And thank you all so much for being here to support the veterans and this beautiful, beautiful movement that they've started here. We're so honored to be a small part of it. We really are. It's everything to us. It's a tradition for us to end with a song of ours called Brave and Kind. And most of you know the story of this song. How many of y'all know who we are? How many of you have seen us before? Okay. That's a good number of you. How many newbies? Do we have any newbies out there? We got some newbies. Lots of newbies. Hi, guys. Hi. So I'm going to tell you the brief story of this. So this song, Brave and Kind, we wrote a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, as it goes. The first time that I was diagnosed with cancer, and I tell you that not to make you feel badly, I've survived cancer twice and I'm in perfect health. It's a good story. It's a happy ending. I just tell you that to give you sort of the state of mind that Rich and I were in when we wrote this song. I know all of you know what this feels like. When we got that news, we didn't know what to do. So we wrote a song about how we wanted to feel. We wanted to be brave. We wanted to be kind. We weren't always doing that so well. I remember a moment when the second time I got the diagnosis, I remember a moment where Rich and I were at a gas station and I got a margarita in a can. A butterita, Rich is telling me, and drank it out of a paper bag because I couldn't cope. So we don't have grace every day, right, guys? We're human. We try our best. But every day, we said if we could just face every single day and try to be as brave as we could be and try to be as kind as to everybody around us who didn't know what to do to help us, then we would be doing something right that day. And so that's what we try to do every day. And I know all of you try to do that every day. It's what it is to be a human being. I know this place is crawling with survivors. I know you're all survivors of so many, many, many things. Thanks so much for letting us be a small part of your story. Thanks so much for all the love and support you guys have given us, some of you for years and years. This song is about all of you. It's called Brave and Kind. Sing along with us if you want to. If you're feeling it, sing along. One for strength, and two for joy, and three for better days. And all that I counted on seems so far away. So here I stand on foreign ground, trying not to sway, with nothing left to lose, but everything just there meant to try to make me whole. And I will fight, I will try to be brave and kind and make me whole. And I will fight, I will try to be brave and kind. Oh yeah. So one for hope, and two for grace, and three for chancing it. And all that I counted on, I took for granted. But with this scar, I am found, I am branded, with everything to lose. This is nothing, so they're meant to try to make me whole. And I will fight, I will try to be brave and kind and make me whole. And I will fight, and I will try to be brave and kind. All right, newbies, This is the sing-along portion of the show. There's a lot of people here that know the words. They're going to tell you how it goes. I'm going to tell you the words once. I know you're going to catch on. All right. I am blood. I am bones. But I am not afraid. If you feel like you can't sing, you should sing louder. All right? Let's show them how it goes, everybody. Try singing with us. I am blood, I am bones, but I am not afraid. You got it, come on. I am blood, I am bones, but I am not afraid. I am blood, I am bones, but I am not afraid. I am blood, I am bones, but I am not afraid. Keep it going. I am love, I am bones, but I am not afraid. Well, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. 'Cause I am blood, I am bones, but I am not afraid. Let me hear you ramble. I am blood, I am bones, I am not afraid. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. We're the band Cersei. We're going to be here all night. We're just going to get our stuff out of the way so you can hear the next amazing artist. Thank you so much.
Cersei! Come on, Cersei! I can hear you! I can still not hear you! What?
Oh, I love these two so much, and one of my favorite things is I looked out, I was at the top, and I saw you. What is your name? Thomas. I saw Thomas singing at the top of his lungs over there, and I'm like, dude, that is our dream, is artists. Thomas, how about a hand for Thomas? Because this festival is so much, it's about helping house homeless veterans, but the power of this community is epic, and every artist will talk about it, like feeling how blessed. I remember my buddy Steve Hartman talking about the community, like, you are so special, and the goals that you have to make this world a better place are extremely special. So thank you. All right, once again, Cersei. So we are going to announce the winner of the Ramble Cookie Contest. Somebody's going to give me the winner's name. Thank you to all the bakers. The winner can pick up their prize in the Ramble Canteen before 5:45. Please visit the Ramble and Artist Merch Tent in Rambletown because it's going to close down at 6 p.m. Be sure to get your items as soon as you can before 6. Don't wait. It won't be available after closing. They will have the wonderful Reed Fails merch available until 7, so stop by and check it out. Last call for the Ramble Canteen. They are open till 6. And the Ramble finale is coming up at 7:10 p.m. So that's, oh, no, I just got ahead of myself. Ignore what I just said. I just took it all back. Hey, could we give some love to our online Ramblers? People from all over the world. Hello, online Ramblers. We appreciate you. I also want to put a big appreciation out to our team that is videoing and capturing this whole thing online. Can we give them some love? Yeah. All right. Well, amazing music coming up. And stick around. I don't know where you go, but appreciate you. And we love you a lot. Thomas, appreciate you. Peace.
I'll be back.
Hey, Ramblers. I am here with Andy McCauley from the New England Center and Home for Veterans. One of my favorite parts of the Ramble every year is I get to talk to this guy and hang out a little bit. Andy, thank you so much for joining us today.
Adam, it's an honor. Thank you for having me. We really, really appreciate all your support, the support of the Ramble and all attendees and supporters. And it's just a pleasure to be here with you.
This is like one of the joys of the entire Ramble volunteer army that we have is that we get to partner with the New England Center and Home for Veterans. We feel like we could not have found a better partner in our mission. And for those Ramblers that are watching us, for those Ramblers, this is their first Ramble. Tell us a little bit about your mission at New England Center and Home for Veterans.
Sure, Adam. And again, to all as you said, your volunteer army, we really appreciate it. The New England Center and Home for Veterans is a over 35-year-old private human services provider based right here in downtown Boston that provides support services and assistance to some of our society's most vulnerable veterans. Came about, founded by Vietnam veterans back in the mid-1980s who looked around and saw so many Vietnam veterans at the time experiencing that disabling and disruptive condition of homelessness. And they really, they went to the streets and they formed and founded initially just a day drop-in shelter, and the center has grown since that time, and now it is really a very sophisticated and extensive human services provider with a team of professionals providing support to veterans.
And you're not kidding when you talk about how sophisticated your center is. It has been a joy. A bunch of us have gotten to check out the center ourselves and see all of the things that you all do for our struggling veterans. One of the things that we tend to oversimplify, because, when we say, that we help provide safe and dignified housing for our homeless veterans, is that it's way more involved than just finding somebody a home to move into. The resources that you provide are vast, and I was maybe hoping that you could just talk about a couple of the things that you all do a little bit, maybe just describe the process of someone coming to the center for the first time and what that looks like as they move towards being placed in safe and dignified housing.
Sure, happy to do so. Homelessness is a very complicated and it's a very complex human condition. And like all human conditions, the human condition is very complicated, but there is humanity in it. People who experience homelessness in our society fall into that very disruptive condition for a variety of reasons. There are things going on in their lives. And for veterans, it may or may not be as a result of or involve their military service, but they are struggling after their military service and find themselves without a home. And that's where the mission of the center was really launched. But we've always taken the approach that the best way to help people who are experiencing or at risk of homelessness is to try to intervene and connect them with services and provide support so that they don't experience homelessness, because it is in itself a very traumatizing condition. So the professionals here, and we have over 120 staff members, clinical specialists, behavioral health specialists, substance use disorder, housing advocates, housing search specialists, provide an array of services. More and more, we are providing services to veterans in their home. So connecting them with stabilization services, providing support and assistance so they don't lose their home, they don't fall into that sort of crisis. But ultimately, when someone does and they come to the center, we provide transitional housing and a path to independent and dignified independent living.
That includes not only housing, temporary housing at your facilities, but you have an incredible kitchen and dining facility. There is counseling that you mentioned, but also you have a medical team. There's job training involved, and I know that there is process once a veteran is helped and placed in a place that, right, they may still be a couple bad breaks away from being back out on the streets again. And so there's follow-up after veterans receive housing.
Well, absolutely. Of course, and I would want to extend an invitation to again, your army of volunteers, all the Ramblers, to come and visit. We're located here in downtown Boston, in the center of town. We serve veterans from all over New England, and we actually have staff members in the community every single day throughout Eastern Massachusetts, into New Hampshire, into Rhode Island, and we're continuing to grow that network. But people are always welcome to come here and see the direct impact of their engagement, their volunteering, and their support. We have 100 apartments here for supportive housing for veterans, permanent apartments. We've got almost 200 transitional veteran housing assistance programs where people live temporarily in a variety of different programs. And last night we had over 150 veterans sleeping here in those transitional programs, along with 100 permanent residents. As you said, we've got kitchen facilities, we've got service facilities, we have medical clinic, we have vocational and job placement services. So it is a strong array, and I would again extend an open invitation for anybody listening and attending to please reach out. I would be honored to host you here.
What's up, Ramblers? My name is Steve Hartman here at the Ramble Canteen, our restaurant, festival restaurant that is organized and ran entirely by volunteers. People can pay and donate what they want and what they can to for their food all day, and every dollar raised goes towards our veterans. I'm here with one of our canteen leaders, Chef Paul Stracer. How are you, Paul?
Doing well. Kind of tired, but
yeah, I bet, man.
It's been a long day, but it's been fun.
Well, tell me a little bit about that preparation.
Well, we spent 9 months planning all of this, and it comes to the last month or so we're having meetings and so forth, and then the last 2 days it's just like all out.
Go time, huh?
It's go time. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's fantastic. Tell me a little bit about the thought process about how'd you come with the menu? How do you source your food?
Okay, so last year we did some pulled pork and some various items. Chef Pat actually started this canteen in this format last year, so we're kind of taking following in his footsteps and kind of improving here and there and trying to get better every single year. So.
Oh, that's fantastic. How many meals do you think you've prepped today?
Oh my gosh, we're planning to serve at least 850 people.
Did you say 850?
There's probably we were guessing around 1,200 Ramblers coming today. So.
Wow, it seems like they're all coming right now.
I know it does. That line is long.
Awesome. Well, thanks so much for all your help, Paul. Thank you so much for your time. Ladies and gentlemen, we're heading back to the Ramble. We'll see you soon. Cheers.
Hi, I'm Talia PK, and my title here is SSVF Program Manager. Case manager is an advocate, really, that helps those in need. They help with their daily living responsibilities, help coordinate access to whatever they're eligible for, whether it be increasing their income, benefits, any kind of programs that they may be eligible for. Those that we see that are most successful have a support network around them, whether it's in their medical provider or social workers in the medical field, agencies that they've connected with like us in the area. I feel like many veterans fall back into homelessness without that continuance of advocacy of, hey, we're here for you, or hey, this agency's here for you. What do you do when you don't have hope? What do you have when you don't have hope? Like, what else do you really have? So hope is I think it's imperative. You have hope, some have their faith that can be tied right together. I think what's important is someone having something to believe in and having someone to believe in them.
5, 10 years, where's RallySound? It's the same trajectory as the Adam Ezra group?
You know, it is such an unwritten story, and it's a story that both our story as an indie band and the story of RallySound as a nonprofit organization, they're both stories I have not seen before. I've not heard those stories before, and so I'm not really sure. I really don't know.
And you've got 3 reasons that it might be complicated.
Yeah.
They're all female.
Yeah.
Your wife and your 2 little girls.
I have 2 little girls now, and that is another tightrope to walk, because man, I love being a daddy, and I love being home with my little girls and my wife, but it's taken me 20 years to get to this place, and it's so exciting the way things are growing these days, and the energy around Adam Ezra Group and the energy around RallySound. So the question is how to find that magical balance, how to walk that tightrope. It is. It is a triangle.
And not everybody has it. Not everybody says, okay, I'm going to have a family, I'm going to have a band, and oh, by the way, let me do this nonprofit with a bunch of people that are going to volunteer their time, from lobbyists from New York State to librarians.
Yep. It's true, and it is amazing. And, I don't think when I was, a 20-something starting off, deciding to be a musician, I could not have imagined how long and hard a road it would be. And looking back, standing where I am, sitting where we are, I'm so grateful for the ride that we've been on and the ride that we continue to be on.
Hey Ramblers, it's Collie again here, and we are here with
Tamara.
Tamara and
Daniel.
Tamara and Daniel.
Tam and Dan.
Tam and Dan. We're here at the Ramble, and we've been going around, we've been connecting with the Ramblers, and some of the things that we want to know, and some of the other Ramblers at home are wondering about is how people got to the Ramble. So what brings you to the Ramble?
My parents live 4 houses down.
Not a bad reason. Not a bad reason. But
and I'm a hippie, and I
enjoy
music, and I'm a big Fish fan, and that's why.
Heck yeah.
So,
well, music goers are always welcome here. What is something you saw here today that you were not expecting?
I haven't been here that long, so I wish I was, but I haven't. Yeah, we did. Yes, we did. Yeah,
Can't
we're
wait
big
for these guys to start.
Yeah.
Are you here through the rest of the evening?
Yes.
Cool. And do any of you are either of you tied to? Do you know any veterans personally yourselves, or?
Do we know anything?
They're here at the.
I know that I'm a nurse.
Yeah, cool. All the time. Yeah, well, this is one of the reasons that we're here at the Ramble is to help our heroes out there doing their thing and paying respects to them. And what better way to do that than to bring a community together and have more people in the community. So thank you guys for joining us. I look forward to y'all being a mainstay here at the Ramble and continuing to ramble with us. Hey, thank you. What's going on, Steve? Well, can you tell everybody who you are?
Hi, my name's Steve Boyden. I'm from Rehoboth, Mass. And I've been following Adam for almost 20, probably 18 years, I think. So
you're a bona fide OG Rambler.
Yes.
Awesome. All right, here we go. Back to the stage. Steve, it's good to see you. We're going to cut to the stage. Peace.
Thank you.
It started as a crazy idea.
It is a crazy idea. Oh yeah, grab a bunch of buses and bus people in from all over the place. Who is going to ride on a school bus? I don't know who is going to ride on a school bus.
Today there are no school buses. One reason for that is, well, school buses can't make it up the mountain. Here, A community of volunteers, musicians, and fans come together, all with a love of music and a passion to make their part of the world a better place. The bonds formed today will continue to grow this giving group. The money raised will help veterans find a place to call home. So if thinking that people from all walks of life and backgrounds can come together for
To introduce the next act.
How are you all doing this afternoon? It's like magic. It's magic. I have been listening to this next artist for like 30 years. 30 years I've been a fan of his songwriting, of his music, and of his spirit. We reconnected this year, and I feel so grateful and honored that he decided to bring his band up and join us on the mountain for the Ramble today. Will you all please welcome Reed Fail.
They say we are lucky, rising with the sun and the coming of the twilight. Still the work's never done. Haunted by the skyline, blinded by the sunshine. Fading autumn, where the last of the leaves, where the ghost of the sea. Reading all the road signs, American miles, haunted by the skyline, blinded by the sunshine. How's everybody doing? Oh, it's so beautiful to be here. Thanks for coming. Never knew I had so many fans. We don't know, can only guess where this road is to happiness. But for now, we'll take that ride down the long coastline on our own sweet time. And drag around these rags and bones like vagabonds and rolling stones, with nothing to lose, no one to blame. Asleep to the sounds of wind and rain. Asleep to the sounds of wind and rain. Oh no, not like that. Don't say things you can't take back. Let's just decide, and then we'll go. When we get there, we'll know. When we get there. Drag around these rags and bones like vagabonds and rolling stones, with nothing to lose, no one to blame. Asleep to the sounds of the wind and the rain. Asleep to the sounds of the wind and the rain. These rags and bones like vagabonds and rolling stones, with nothing to lose, no one to blame. Sleep to the sounds of wind and rain. Sleep to the sounds of the wind and rain. Thank you very much. Putnam Murdoch on the electric guitar. Song off my latest record, or our latest record, called Wild Wild Love. The record is called, and this one's called Armor and Sword. We were young, we were wild and warm. There was talk of love, the kind of love that's gonna last. But those conversations, yeah, well, they ended fast. We put on our armor and sword. Where would we go? Where would we ever go? Stalled and he stuttered. The roads, they weren't so clear to us, so clear after all. There's no use in knowing which way we were going. With armor and sword. Cursed down, we kicked out from underneath all of our troubled habits. In the morning we counted the casualties mounted through the cracks in our armor and sword. Where would we ever go? Where would we ever go from here? Casualties mounted, so we laid down our armor and sword. Where would we ever go? Where would we ever go? Where would we ever go? Thank you very much. Lots of love out there, huh? This feels good. Well, I got old songs showing up like best friends out on the weekend on the radio, just like Sam Stone, a hallelujah. To give you what you need. Wild love, standing at the bottom of the well, looking for one way out. All this wild love, look around, look at all this wild, wild love. January blew through the springtime. The winds from the north still felling the pine, and all these memories showing up like enemies. You can't stay angry for too long. Look around, look at all this wild, 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 wild love. Telling story of how they got there with a pipe and a dream, and how a little bit of luck goes quite a long way. Oh,
Thank you so much. Wow, wow, love. Jeff Berlin on the drums, ladies and gentlemen. You guys doing okay out there? Normally I tell stories and things, but I feel like I just need to play music. But I am Reed Fail. This is Putnam Murdoch on the electric guitar, and Jeff Berlin on the drums. We are so happy to be here, and a part of this 15-year tradition. Like, we're happy to be able to fall on the 15th, and for what a wonderful cause it is, and what a beautiful setting it is. And it takes a lot of work to do these things, as you all know. And it takes your effort to come here to make these things happen. It's very important all around. I think music is like that. It's like, yeah, I would do this. I would do this, no question, if nobody was there. I started out in my room behind closed doors. But it's so beautiful when it can be a reciprocal thing. So we really appreciate you listening and coming and being a part of this. And thank you very much. Traffic is still on my way to get my prescription filled. All at once I seem to hear the calling of a town that I've been dreaming of. I hope I can get there. Only in your arms I feel. Only in your arms. All aboard for all those going ashore. How much to take without breaking more? It's coming down like the sweet summer rain, blowing in like the warm winds that change. All at once I seem to hear the calling of a town that I've been dreaming of. I hope I can get there with what I got. Only in your arms I feel. Only in your arms. Stay away just to see that old sign. It's so dark, yeah, I don't feel nothing. But
But I'm alive and I'll offer you some, only in your arms, only in your arms, only in your arms. Thank you very much. Only in your arms. 2, 1, 2. Okay, there you go. Should we do this one? Okay. All right, this is a little tune I tried to get to Jimmy Buffett, but that didn't happen. And I'm really sorry, it's not funny. But it's really not funny. But I did get this guitar out of it. It's a long story, and I'll tell you that at another show some other day. But it's all wrapped around one. I wrote this song in Costa Rica. It's got that sort of thing. And because I guess I'm just stuck with it. It's my song now. They say that nothing lasts forever. Yes, there will surely come a day. How did I ever even get this far on just these songs that I play? With these 6 strings and this old guitar, and lots of help along the way. But I drift along the Salton Sea in this land of mystery. And I got no plans, I know it ticks you off. That's just the way it works for me. If I'd fall in love again, well, I'd say you never know. We just build it up and then we tear apart and build it right back up again. Will turn around, and I believe in what you do today. Yeah, I can't see it any other way, 'cause it feels so good for me to sing my song. All this wine's for me, but it gives me pleasure just to sing 'em for all of you. Hope you take it selflessly. Yet it gives me pleasure just to sing my song. I hope you take it selflessly.
my song. Call my landlord. My shower was no pressure. One of these days, gonna lighten my load, gonna get in the car, gonna head down the road. Some places got more sun than rain. Hey, watch me now, I'm busting out. I'm gonna do something I can talk about. But right now, everything's the same. Gonna wake up the dead, be here for the living, gonna say I'm sorry, need to be forgiven, yeah, 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 yeah. Gonna rattle all the cages, tear out the pages, make this moment one for the ages. Remember what I said. I'll wake up. Yeah, you find me sitting on top of the world, my arms around a pretty little girl. You can crown me the king for a change. Have money in my pocket, drink in my hand. You be my woman, I'll be your man. If I could just get out of bed, wake up the dead, be here for the living, gonna say I'm sorry, need to be forgiven, yeah, 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 yeah. Gonna rattle all the cages, tear out the pages, make this moment one for the ages. Remember what I said. Wake up dead.
wake up the dead. Be here for the living. 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 Wake up the wake up the wake up the wake up the wake up wake up wake up wake up the be here for the
Thanks so much. Man, it's so nice to play with people. Putnam and I have been writing songs together really since 2001, but our parents had a bluegrass band together. His father and my mother. My mother played bass and actually played the bass that he's playing tonight. It's a short scale Yamaha. So we grew up, we used to practice every Thursday night. They used to practice every Thursday night, and we were privileged to be little kids listening to like 5-part harmonies and beautiful banjos and dobros and piano and just music. So we had no choice but to be here tonight. They were really smart. It was a hobby for them. But here we are, carrying the torch, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah,
Cheers,
it's really
dude.
special because
Cheers.
it's hard out there, but it's better to share it with people that you really love, you know. What did I do last night? Up one. I was just thinking. Yeah, totally. Well, hello, my dear. It's been some years, and I know that for certain. Bless you. We help and we hurt, for better or worse, and for no good reason. Just to feel like we're falling. Just to feel like we're all in. Love is a letter we write along the way, and it burns like an old-fashioned flame. It's the same old story. It's better with age. You get what you gave, send it away, and wait, and hope to hear back someday. Well, I've been thinking of you, wondering what's new on the coast of California. I'll bet it's nice, your own paradise, and I'm so happy for you. Well, it's what you always wanted, and what I could not promise. Love is a letter we write along the way, and it burns
like an old-fashioned flame. It's the same old story, gets better with age. You get what you gave, and you send it away, and wait, and hope to hear back someday. Well, this town, it's still the same, not much has changed. Home, sweet home, Victoria, the hills to the west, they send their best and still ring out for you. Love is a letter we write along the way, and it burns like an old-fashioned flame. It's the same old story, gets better with age. And you get what you gave, and you send it away, and wait, and hope to hear back someday. Before too long we won't get mail. The snow will drift too high. So write if you can. That's Jeff Berlin on the drums. Okay, I guess we've reached the end of the line, ladies and gents. We got time for one more if you're into it. We got time for one more if you're into it. We got time for one more if you're into it. Adam Ezra, ladies and gents. Yeah. Yeah, take it, Putnam's mic. Or that mic, whatever. You got one? All right.
How are y'all doing? Are you loving Reed Fall or what?
Reed fam. Yeah. This whole day is amazing.
We're gonna need your help, because it's about that time. We need your help. I'm sorry, love, for the sorrow and for all the pain. We'll go find a cure for what ails you. Whatever gets you right. Take my hand. It's a hard load to carry. The weight of the world in your mind. Take May all your troubles wash away.
That's what you gotta learn.
Well, I can see it now so clearly. It's not my first sunrise. Well, walk with me fearlessly to the shimmering light. Take my hand. It's a hard load to carry, the weight of the worry in your mind. Take it down to the water, throw your stones in the ocean. May all your troubles wash away. Come on, hey! One sorry love for all the sorrow and for all the pain. Let's go find a cure for what ails you. Whatever gets you better. Take my hand. It's a hard load to carry, the weight of the worry in your mind. Take it down to the water, throw your stones in the ocean. May all your trouble wash away. Your turn. I know it's gonna be hard. Here we go. Take my hand. It's a hard load to carry, the weight of the worry. Come on. Take it down to the water. Take it down to throw your stones in the ocean. And may all your troubles wash away. Pretty darn good. Oh, try it again. Take my hand. It's a hard load to carry, all right. The weight of the worry in your mind. Take it down to the water, throw your stones in the ocean. May all your troubles wash away. Take it down to the water, throw your stones in the ocean. May all your trouble wash away. May all your trouble wash away. Thank you very much. We'll see you on the other side. Adam Ezra, Putnam Murdoch, Jeff Berlin. I'm Reed Field. Thank you.
Yeah. Ramblers, how we feeling? No. Let's try it again because we're just about at the closing thing of this full day of epic music. Let's try it. Ramblers, how we feeling? There we go. Epic. Epic. Well, thanks for hanging out with us till the end. How about a hand for our incredible brother, Mr. Reed Fail? Man, do I love this guy? Yeah. And I love his drummer, Jeff, too. I got a total drummer crush on Jeff. How about a hand for Jeff on the drums? He's sex. Hottest drummers I know. And this guy right here, you're looking at his backside, but man, he plays Mean Telly. Putnam right there. How about a hand for Putnam? Gosh. Reed Fail's band. What a dream fest. Man. So the Ramble finale is coming up. There's this really strange guy. His name's Chad Hollister. He's going to play a song for you in a couple minutes after he gets off, but he's got to go like to the tour bus and then put on his leopard thong, change. Actually, he's just going to wear this, and I'll tell you about this right here in a second, but most of y'all probably know. Who's ready for the Ramble finale in a few minutes? All right, I'm going to take it. I want to help you with a safe and orderly exit after the show. For Gator transportation back to the parking area, please wait at the entrance to the access road where you came in. Foot traffic is not allowed on the access road. Do you understand that? Say it. Say it with me. Foot traffic is not allowed on the access road. Wow. Oh my goodness, you guys are incredible. Okay, if you prefer to walk, please use the driveway, which is uphill, past the porta potties and Ramble Canteen area. It's about a half-mile walk to the parking area. Volunteers will be on hand to help direct you. On that note, may we please give so much love to the volunteers that helped run this day today? That was good, but it was like when Tiger Woods hit a really good ball somewhere in the area of the thing. So I'm going to ask you, can we give our volunteers some more love today? Yeah. Okay. Well, what a day it has been. I've felt very blessed to be a part of it in this very cool way to just get you all riled up and make you make noise. But there's this great artist that's going to come, and he's only going to play one song. His name's Chad Hollister. I've heard he's great. And his mom says he's great, and even some of you people out there say he's okay. So he'll be right here. And then you know what's happening after that, right? Yeah. A little buddy by the name of Adam's going to come out and play with a few people. Okay, be right back. Thank you. Stick around.
Steve Hartman here. I am at the Veteran Tent with my good friend Kevin. What's up, Kevin?
How much? How you doing?
Hey, good. This is Sam.
Hey, how's everybody going?
Hey, and this is Mark.
How you doing?
So, guys, thank you, first of all. Thank you so much for your service. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for your service. So tell me a little bit about the work. What's the process of what you guys have gone through and what you've done to be able to create such a safe place and for our veterans and our special guests here?
We were just kind of thinking about what we would like to do if we're here, and it's a nice little hangout for vets to come. They can show up and hang out, and we can swap some stories. You know, and there's some good ones.
I bet there's some pretty good stories.
On camera.
We'll talk later.
All right.
Yeah, it's to give them a safe space away from the crowds if they want to get out of the crowds for a while. And we also, touch base on some veteran services that are available to them and things that we've both been in the process with the VA and some of the other services. So we've all been able to share some stories about that and share some knowledge that we have for, if they're pursuing, higher disability ratings and things like that. So that's kind of part of what we were doing here today as well. So.
That's great. So you guys have been here advocating and being able to be a resource for a lot of the veterans out of here, giving them a place to kind of hang out and tell a little bit about their stories. Mark?
Very well, and yourself?
Yeah, tell me a little bit more.
All right, well, I'm a veteran myself, and it's really nice to have somewhere to go. You can come here, and you could, like you said, just talking with people that kind of know what you've gone through. So it's really nice, and it's kind of like I said, a safe place. So I feel comfortable here, and it's kind of like a little piece of the VA, because that's where I go, the VA all the time. I go there for my rehabilitation, and I do my wheelchair sports, and it's kind of fun. So I get to come here and hang out with people that I am comfortable around. You know, if it's too loud or crazy, I can come over here.
Because I get pretty loud and crazy in my set, so I appreciate you having a place to go to during my song. So how'd you guys all come to know about the Ramble?
Just knowing Adam's music. Just started following Adam and started coming to the Rambles. This is 8 for me, and I think 9 for you.
Right. Yeah. We met him in 2013, and we like to say we fell in love to his music, and we're still following today, and still involved, and looking for more years to come. Many more years to come.
How'd you find the Ramble?
He came to the free concert in Plymouth Waterfront in Massachusetts, so we came down there. I saw him there, and then started seeing him online, and during the pandemic type. And after that, I was like, wow. I said, wow, he's. I mean, besides he was a great artist and a songwriter, but you know, he was supporting veterans, homeless veterans, which was right up. I was like, oh wow, he's helping like my buddies, which is really cool. So I met him, and I just kind of really, I can't say I fell in love with him. I guess I could say that.
You can say it. It's all right. It's a safe place, man. We're at the veteran tent. It's fine.
Well, first my wife met him, and then we started. She started watching him, and so me and my son were like, "Who's this guy that she's watching?" And it's like, when we found out, it's like, wow. So.
That's fantastic. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for all of your hard work and for being here. We appreciate it, and we appreciate your time. And like I said, thank you so much for your service on behalf of all the Ramblers and all the artists here and all the volunteers and all the staff. Thank you so much for your service. Ramblers, stay tuned. The big finale's coming. We'll see you soon. Chin chin.
At the Department of Veterans Affairs, I'm an investigator with the Center for Healthcare Outcomes and Implementation Research at the VA Bedford Healthcare System, and an investigator with the VA's National Center on Homelessness Among Veterans. So every year, the U.S. Department of Housing and Urban Development, every community throughout the country does a count of the number of folks who are experiencing homelessness on a single night at the end of January. And as part of that, they count the number of veterans who are experiencing homelessness. So in 2022, there were just under 35,000 veterans throughout the country who were homeless on a given night. When we're talking about homelessness, fundamentally, we're talking about a problem that is a housing problem. I've often heard folks say that the solution to the problem is in the name of the problem. And the way that we can solve homelessness among veterans is by helping veterans who don't have a home get into housing and help them stay housed. If we think about sort of the military risk factors, certainly there is some evidence linking combat exposure, for example, with an increased risk of homelessness. And then there's a lot of things that happen in the period of transition from military to civilian life that can be sort of a high-risk period because people are trying to adjust back into civilian life and into the labor market, and it can be really challenging as people navigate that transition and try and reestablish relationships. A country as rich as ours, and we're talking about men and women that have served their country, I think it's sort of a fundamental wrong that any of them would be without a place to live. As a society, something that we shouldn't tolerate from a moral perspective, and I think it touches the lives of many of us who have friends, families, neighbor who have served in the military or are currently serving in the military.
Collie here again with
Eugene Finney, coming to you from the community mural here at the Ramble. Collie was on stage earlier, sounded fantastic. We've had lots of people here all day long. Okay, all these figures, all these people you see here in the painting are actually people that are here today. They came up, they drew themselves, they traced themselves, they painted themselves however they wanted. They built this wonderful crowd. And now I'm getting to a little background action. I got some sky going on. Obviously, we got the mountain. And last but not least, I'm going to wait till the lights go down, see what the real light energy is from the stage before I complete this part of the painting. Get some of the musicians up there when all you guys are coming back on stage at the end, right? Is that what's going
Adam
on?
always has the collaborative energy. So with collaborative energy being part of the thing, with the mural, with the music, definitely gonna see some more musicians up there. I gotta ask, where do you start with the idea of pulling everybody together to do a mural?
This is my first year at the Ramble, and from everything that I had heard about the Ramble from the people who are involved and the people that I've worked with, like community, is what it's really all about. So as an artist, I was definitely challenged to make something that's kind of interesting, that people will want to be a part of, that will allow them to leave their unique mark on the world and really try to create the energy of this event. And the only way I could do that is by literally having them bring their energy from the crowd over here to the painting wall, sharing some of that energy, using their creativity, pushing their mindsets, enjoying the great music. That was definitely influenced them. You know, these are all dance poses, and, you know, we've got some people dancing together, and, you know.
I love the amount of styles, and that is something that you really truly can only get like by bringing many people together. But when you, just like the Ramble, right? It's like, it's so many different styles, all of it coming together and making one thing, dude. I love that you're curating it, and that then also adding this awesome background. I can't wait to see the lights. I can't wait to see the lights.
I'm excited for it. This is my first Ramble, so I don't know what it looks like at night.
I hope not the last, brother. I hope we'll see many of them.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely in. This has been one of the best experiences. I've been here for like the last 2.5 days, and you know, we get the walls up. I've worked with so many incredible people, and it's just an incredible opportunity to do something that's more important than all of us.
I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, Eugene. This is awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, we got another interview. Hey, and what's your name?
I'm Marnie Parmalee.
Marnie, awesome. What brings you to the Ramble?
Well, Adam, of course, and all the great music, all the great community. It's a fantastic community. Everybody is super generous, and they're fun, and there's just a community of a very positive spirit to reach out and help anyone in need.
Yeah.
So
how many Rambles is it for you?
This is our third. We're actually from Fairport, New York. And so Adam has a pocket, he's very popular there. And we found him at the Fairport Music Fest, and he always talked about the Ramble at all the shows we saw after that, and we finally came.
Awesome. So, drawing him in from Fairport as well. Awesome. Yep. Well, thank you very much for being here.
Thank you.
I think we're heading it, we're putting back on the stage. So see y'all, Ramblers. Peace.
So I am the outreach and triage coordinator here at the center.
And that's part of the issue, that you can get somebody a house, but if they don't have, if they walk in here and say, yep, here's the keys, go.
Right. What happens? Yeah. So you just described a housing first model, and this is a model that we utilize here, and it basically says get somebody under a roof, get them stable, get them off of the streets, and stop the exposure to the trauma that comes from that, and then we can work on a lot of the other things that will help them be successful. Our main housing program here is called SSVF, Supportive Services for Veteran Families. It's related to the VA, funded through the VA. Our case managers in that program are stabilization case managers, so stabilized housing is part of what they work with a client towards, and that does entail all of the other stuff that comes after they get a set of keys. So connecting them to medical resources, substance use supports, just community, the local VSO, the local food pantries, whatever somebody would need to be successful wherever they're housed. that's part of the role of getting them housed. And then we have a very strong clinical program here as well. So while we hit the ground running, helping them search for permanent housing that's appropriate for them, we also connect them with a clinical case manager that can really help them with all of the maybe underlying issues that they're dealing with and anything else that needs to be addressed before they can successfully be housed. So many of the folks that come through here, even in the early days, mid days of their stay here, and certainly at the tail end of when they're leaving here, will make a point to tell us how different this place is, how different the staff is, how much they feel the staff really, really cares, and I can attest to that. Everybody really wants to see their clients successful and see lives turned around and folks helped. So yes, I would say everything that happens here is a gift for the veterans.
In Killington, Vermont, and he used to show up at a place we played on the mountain, not because he liked the band, but because his future wife worked at that venue as a waitress. And we got to know Chad very, very well, and we got to play with his band and with him so many times over the years. And he's such a talented, warm, and wonderful guy. So it's my honor to introduce to you Mr. Chad Hollister!
I had to come through the door. Coming through the side doesn't look nearly as cool. What's up, Ramblers? Well, what a day, what a day. How about a hand for all these amazing musicians today? It's overwhelming to just be an artist and to get to come hang and not really have to do anything except like say thanks to these amazing people, and like I get to do I got one song. This is my moment right here. Q, you got it? Toms, you got it? So I appreciate you, and I'm gonna dedicate it out to a friend that I knew very well. His name is Turtle, and I searched out this shirt because I wanted to represent my brother that I used to get to stand on stage with and sit next to him. And I was talking to many of you out there who are connected to this wonderful human that moved on to the other side just about a year ago on this time. I'm sure Adam and the crew will have plenty to say about that. But I want to dedicate this to Turtle, but also to all the Ramblers out there, because kindness is free. Let me try it again. Kindness is free. And to me, it's what all these artists and what Adam and the bandies represent is kindness, is being good to one another. This community that all of these bands that are here today feel so blessed to be a part of is really, really important to us. This is just not another gig. This is Ramble 15! So I'm going to play this one song, and then I'm just going to step off stage and relish in the moment of Adam Ezra group. And you never know, I might play a little percussion, you never know. But this goes out to you. Thanks for having me. I love you all. This is called Be Kind, Let Us Sing. Be kind to one another.
Be kind to our world, to our world. No place for hate, it plants a seed, it's not hard, you can see. Choose to love and to hug, so much is wasted when we don't. I see your face and your pain, I wish it all would wash away. And then the flowers fill the wells, we can soak up all the hell and be kind. Won't you? To one another, sing it out, be kind to our world. Crazy wars, we've lost our minds. The earth is gone, just give it time. And the ozone fades away, and then the birds can't fly our way. Look around, breathe the air. Sometimes life, it just ain't fair. But we move on, somehow we live. Be your best and try to give and be kind. Come on, to one another. To one another. Be kind. Yeah. To our world. The clouds are fading. My heart, she's waiting. Be kind to one another. Be kind to our world. Sounds so good. Come on, Ramble. Be kind to one another. Be kind to our world. Yeah. You take it. So be. All together, come on. Just you, come on. Let's go. Let's do down, let's do down, let's do down. One another, be kind to our be kind Be kind to one another. Be kind to our world. Get them now.
As in the Ramble 1-5 years you more.
Hey yo! Running down, baby. My name's Chad Hollister. I love you, Ramblers. I love you. I love you. Peace. Be kind.
Katie Mullet. I am the manager of Massachusetts Veteran Connect here at New England Center and Home for Veterans. We've had multiple veterans that have been homeless for decades, and we work collaboratively with the veteran service offices. When these veterans who have been chronically homeless for decades due to their time in service come and they're trying to get clothing or something like that, they meet with them at the veteran service office and they say, hey, we know this grant that would be able to help you. And that's kind of where we step in. We have an outreach van, and so we go out and we meet veterans wherever they are at. And a lot of people who've been homeless for decades, it can be really difficult to kind of trust anyone, to access services, to get into a place that's healthier. So what we do is we meet people on the ground, where they're at, whether it's a tent, whether it's a Walmart next to their tent, wherever it is, we meet and we try to figure out what we can do to help them and just support them as a person.
Americans with Disability.
All of the team that I work with, they are dedicated and their hearts are in it. And so just sitting with someone and trying to support them, listening to their story, and starting to build trust over time so that that person can end up in a better place is what we do.
It started as a crazy idea.
It is a crazy idea. Oh yeah, grab a bunch of buses and bus people in from all over the place. Who is gonna ride on a school bus? I don't know who is gonna ride on a school bus.
Today there are no school buses. One reason for that is, well, school buses can't make it up the mountain. Here, a community of volunteers, musicians, and fans come together, all with a love of music and a passion to make their part of the world a better place. The bonds formed today will continue to grow this giving group. The money raised will help veterans find a place to call home. So if thinking that people from all walks of life and backgrounds can come together for positive change is crazy, then call us crazy. It's time for the Ramble.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Hello, Ramblers. I'm going to give you all a little groove real quick.
I'm so inspired by the incredible work of everybody that came together to put this on. It's time for us in the Adam Ezra Group to have a little fun now. Come and join us, all right? This evening ain't over. We feel honored and grateful that you're with us. Thank you. How are you feeling, you amazing Ramblers? Yesterday we fall and we are together now in the midst of it all, and we'll be alright today. That's it. Come on. We'll be alright today. You know I cannot let this moment pass without calling out to the moon and the stars about how lucky I believe we are. We'll be alright today. Come on, come on. We'll be alright today. All our dreams and limitations, all our failures and celebrations, we rise together, we rise and fall. All our doubt and our inspiration, all our darkness and elation, together we rise together now. And we bleed, we mend, but we get back up, we bleed again. We rise, we fall, we stand together through it all, and we'll be alright today. We'll be alright today. Look where we are. We'll be alright today. Hey. I mean, you know it's going to be a good show when Alex actually catches the stick at the end of that song. I don't know if I have ever felt so inspired and so fulfilled before we even got on the stage at a Ramble. You all are amazing. We've had a lot of volunteers doing a lot of work. A lot of y'all came out and have been donating and being incredibly generous. We have one thing left to ask you tonight, all right? Just sing with us. Sing with us on this night. Drinking pink champagne in a cheap motel in a nowhere town, headed somewhere else. From an old chip glass she took from the kitchen to that little cafe. She ain't missing, AC's blowing, hot air, TV's rolling. She don't care. She's dancing with the best dress on the night, singing to her favorite song. I ain't thinking about the past, it's gone. It's too brand new, got nothing left to lose, yeah. She's smiling, so shiny, in a cheap motel, drink a pink champagne. Drink a pink champagne. With the folks back home, they all told her you'll understand when you get older. It's the way it is, days just grow longer. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Be thankful, darling, for what you're given. She hears him calling. She ain't listening. She's dancing with the best dress on the night, singing to her favorite song. Ain't thinking about the past, it's gone. It's too brand new, got nothing left to lose, yeah. She's smiling, door shining, in a cheap motel, drink a pink champagne. Drink a pink champagne. Well, the AC's blowing, hot air, TV's broken. She don't care. She's dancing with the best dress on late night, singing to her favorite song. Ain't thinking of the past, it's gone. It's too brand new. Motel, drink a pink champagne. Drink a pink champagne. Cheers, Ramblers. Did you all know that we released a song this week? We felt like there wasn't enough going on this week, so we decided to release a new song. This is one that I had the honor to write with a fellow named John Oates from a band called Hall & Oates. Me and the bandies were working on this song and we sent him the recording, and he said, man, I love the way this is coming out. Will you bring it down to Nashville with you? I would like to produce this song. And so John produced this song, and we got to release it yesterday, and we're going to play it for you right now because we're really excited about it. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm drunk at the bar. She comes and sits down beside me. She says, boy, don't know how lucky you are. Got a place round the corner where we can go to your car.
I could take you to heaven. Don't cost much to see God. Where the sadness inside us could easily define us. But if we hold each other now, mercy, kindness, just remind us to hold each other now. When you're tired of the table on which your life is at stake, when your heart's lost its rhythm, when you owe more than you make, when you're holding it together, but your grip is starting to break, come and sit down beside me. We'll drink one to our mistakes. Where this emptiness inside us could easily divide us. But if we hold each other now, mercy, kindness, just remind us to hold each other now. Oh. Hold each other. Hold each other. Yeah. How about our amazing bassist, Poche Ponce, huh? I know when it's raining, just like I know when I'm alone. We stumble through life, just like I'm about to stumble on home. I gave that woman a 50, yeah. Told her to take it and go. And I hope where she's headed, it's mercy she knows. Oh, where this emptiness inside us can easily divide us. But if we hold each other now, mercy, kindness, just remind us. Hold each other now. Oh. There's something inside us. Hold each other now. Mercy, kindness. My first big challenge at the Ramble is over because I don't have to play piano anymore. Man, how do y'all like all these artists that came out to the mountain?
What a gift they all gave us today. What a gift they all gave us today. Now, for those of you who have not been in a Ramble before, for those of you who have not been to the mountain before, for those of you who have not joined us on the live stream before, it's a different kind of show for us tonight because it ain't just about us. This day ain't just about us, right? It's about all of our friends coming together to make a difference in the world, right? And so we want to share our set with all of the incredible artists that came here today. And we're going to start with our friend Reed Fail coming out and joining us. Y'all are gonna help Reed out, right? If he forgets the words, right? Alrighty. Y'all ready? Come on. Take my hand, take my hand. Take my hand, take my hand. I hold on to you, my friend. I hold on to you, my friend. This road will break the best made plan. Stick, whoa, together. Come on, brother.
Well, down this road, down this road.
Down this road, down this road.
You will share my heavy load.
You will share my heavy load.
Where we'll end up, we don't know.
Hey, yeah, hey, yeah.
But we'll stick together.
Come on. And we'll be dancing till we surrender. We'll fall down and win down. They know they can find us out here on the run. So come on over. Hold you close. You're the one I need the most. From the peaks down to the coast. We'll stick together. Yeah. My hand, take my hand. I hold on to you, my friend.
This road need the best of plan.
Surrender. I love singing with that guy, man. I really do. All right, you ready for our next friend to come and join us? I've played more shows with this guy than almost anybody I know. Will you please welcome Cousin Josh Gold to the stage? Dust in the chimney sink, reveal my fortune, set me free. Swamps is cold, candy is sweet, serve it up in the desert, and I will need. Oh no, what did I say? The cast of sand went over this wood. Oh dear, I will pay. You came and shattered my fate today. Come on, crash, bang, bleed every time. You came and took my coat and ride. Breaking fortune set like sun. Did not finish what we begun. Oh no, what did I say? The cancer sand over this way. Oh dear, I will pay it. You came and shattered my fate today, man. You fired it up, I passed it around, living it up with the joy I found. Sweat, cold rain held us down. All of our love could have burned this town. Oh no, come on, what did I say? The cancer sand on over this way. Oh dear, I will pay. You came and shattered my fate today. Lover will come when I swing my hammer and beat my drum. Ringside ain't cold my haze. Lover been gone for 14 days. Oh no, cop, what did I say? Can't stop stand over this way. Oh dear, how we pay it. You came and shattered my faith today. Josh. Whew. That was really fun. All right, I have to tell y'all something pretty exciting, okay? Pretty exciting. Some of you will recall something along these same lines happened last year at the Ramble, right? I want to tell you now, right? Last year, we helped 143 of our veteran heroes off the streets and into safe and dignified housing with the work that we did on this mountain. We are on pace to do it, but we're not quite there yet. And I just got word that from now until the end of the Ramble tonight, every donation that we make, live streamers, that includes online donations, every single donation that we make will be double matched. For every dollar you give, $3 will go to the veterans. All right? Love Buckets will be coming around in a few for those of you here on the mountain. It is amazing the way that things come together every year at this place. And I want to thank both our friends at Well Told and an anonymous donor for deciding to match the entire rest of this festival. Tiny star is a big bright sun. In the morning when my day's begun, buy it hot from a corner store, like I did in the day before, on right? Are you listening? We're all right. Hey. Are you listening? In a small world, I'm a small man. I'm gonna start with a big plan. Gonna try to make a big sound. I'm gonna shake up a little ground, alright. Are you listening? Yeah. But alright. Are you listening? Yeah. A tiny star shining bright on me. I'll feel big in its company. If you want, I will shine for you. A tiny star big enough for two. I will shine. I will burn so bright, yeah. Are you listening? I will shine. I will burn so bright. Alright. Alright, alright. Man, doesn't this day we share just keep getting better and better every single year? I have this tradition at the Rambles, right? Like in the beginning of I try to find some time. I try to find some time to separate myself, to just be on my own, a little time to reflect, right? Because otherwise, this day passes by in a flash. And I feel like I wanna have perspective on every single moment that we get to share together and all the incredible things we do together on the side of this mountain, right? So I take a little time. And I take a little time to just think and reflect, right? I was walking out in the woods. I was walking out through the paths in the woods this morning, and I was thinking about my voice a little bit. I was thinking about my voice. The impact of my voice. Not as a singer and not as a performer, right? but my voice just is like a regular dude trying to make it through the damn day every single day, right? I was thinking about the impact of my voice. I mean, I feel like we all want our voices to be impactful in our lives. We all want our lives to be impactful in some way. I want my life to be impactful. I want my voice to be impactful. I don't know exactly what that's supposed to look and feel like, right? But especially this summer, man, I wake up every single morning. I don't know about y'all, but I wake up every single morning and the first thing I see are headlines. They're headlines, right? Headlines, particularly during this season. Headlines about political campaigns that spend hundreds of millions of dollars to get their message out into the world. Hundreds of millions of dollars. I go online, right? If I'm on social media, right? The first post I see is usually not even someone that I follow. It's usually somebody, some video, some post that's got millions of reactions, likes and shares, right? And this taints my perspective every single day. In the face of all of this, I often feel like, man, it is hard. It is hard to feel like my voice has any impact in the world, right? It's hard to feel like I have any influence in the world. I mean, even that word, influence, right? The definition of that word is literally changing these days. An influencer these days is measured not by the impact they have in the world around them, it's measured by how many social media followers they have. I admit that gets the best of me sometimes. But I still cling to this belief. I cling to this belief, right? That regular folks, when we come together, we are capable of extraordinary things. Extraordinary things. This is the experiment of the Ramble. This is what this day is all about. This is the experiment of the Ramble. For every $1,000 that we raise today, we help one of our veteran heroes into safe and dignified housing through the work of the New England Center and Home for Veterans. For every $1,000. I want you to think about this. I want you to think about this, right? Hundreds of volunteers have been working their asses off all summer to prepare for this day. All of these artists came in from all over the Northeast, all over the country to donate their time and their talent here. Thousands of you Ramblers participated in the Ramble, either on the mountain or online around the country and all around the world. Think of all these people coming together, right? And our success is not one person at a time. One person. That is beautiful to me, man. That is beautiful to me. In New England alone, right, the veteran homeless population, right, in the last couple of years has kind of wavered in between 1,000 and 1,500. 1,050. These numbers fluctuate all the time. There are many factors that go into this, right? Like the housing market, the price of food, even the weather changes these numbers on a daily basis. The New England Center and Home for Veterans, they had their work cut out for us. They are fighting a hard battle, right? But us on this mountain, this tiny little festival that the rest of the world doesn't know about, right? Last year alone, we came together and we helped 143 veterans off the streets and into safe and dignified housing. 143 veterans out of a population of 1,000 to 1,500, right? That is a significant impact. That is a real impact that we are having today together on the side of this mountain, hanging out listening to music, right? But that's not all the impact that there is, right? For every veteran we help into a safe home, it doesn't just affect them. It impacts every single person that is connected to their life. The ripples of what we do here, the activism that we engage in, the ripples have been felt throughout the Northeast, throughout every corner of the Northeast. That blows my mind to think about. On top of that, the New England Center and Home for Veterans, they're getting so good at what they do that there are veterans that are coming in from all over the country to take advantage of their services, right? Take advantage of their services, right? That means the ripples of the work that we do today, right, are spreading out beyond the boundaries of the Northeast, right? In ways that we can't even measure. I know I speak for myself and my bandies and all of the other amazing musicians that joined us here on the mountain and all of our incredible, inspiring volunteers that put this day together, right? I know I speak for all of us when I say that we take this with us throughout the year. We take the experience that we have at the Ramble with us throughout the year as a reminder, right? That in the face of what we witness around the world, right, our voices have power and our voices have impact. Our voices have power and our voices have impact. We have the ability, just us, on this mountain, those of you hanging out with us on the live stream, wherever you may be, right? We have the power to shape the world that we live in and the culture we belong to, and we have the power to do it in the best way possible, and that is one person at a time. One person at a time. So I was on my walk in the woods and I came up with this like funny thought, right? This funny thought. We are like this, it felt to me like we are like this school of tiny little fish, right? There are no influencers here. Just us tiny little fish swimming in this school. But we are swimming so tight, so hard, that we are slowly beginning to affect the very currents of the river in which we swim. And because there are no influencers here, that means every single one of us has influence over what we do. Every single one of us has the power to influence the size of the ripples emanating out from this mountain today. Every single one of us. All of y'all hanging out here on this mountain, all of y'all following along on the live stream, wherever you may be, right? Each one of us has the power to affect the size of the ripples that are spreading out around the country right now from our tiny little festival. Yes, donations are important. They're so important. They are so appreciated. They are so needed, right? But that doesn't have to be the only way that you contribute to what we're doing here. Maybe your contribution today is your volunteerism. Thank you for that, Ramblers. Maybe your contribution today is your volunteerism. Maybe today, the best possible way that you can contribute is just by standing on this mountain, singing your fucking face off until this festival finishes up today. Maybe, right? It is the Ramble 15, and doesn't it just keep getting better and better? Doesn't it just keep getting better and better? Man, this day isn't even finished yet. This day isn't even finished yet, and I cannot wait to find out what we do in the future, right? In the years to come. How many lives are we going to impact together, right? How many lives? How mighty will our voices become over time? Because there's one thing that I know about ripples, right? As they get bigger and bigger, sooner or later, those ripples become waves. Those ripples become waves. We here at the Ramble, we have a saying that we like to use every year. Many of you know it, but now all of you understand the meaning behind it. It goes like this. You ready? Yeah, it feels like the sunrise on the mountain. It feels like the brass band in my lungs. Come on. It feels like the sunrise
this brand in my lungs. Come on. We will shine. We will burn so bright. Are you listening? I said that we will shine. We will burn so bright at the Ramble tonight, tonight, tonight. All right, yeah. Are you listening? Another tradition we have here at the Ramble, our volunteer team, we're sending out love buckets right now. All right? It's like communion for those of you who go to church. I'm just an agnostic Jew. I don't know much about that, but everything that you give, every dollar that you give is multiplied by 3, and that goes for you all online tonight, all right? It all starts here. It all starts here. Our minds are connected as my words hit your ear, and we got 7 hours to they break up. Can talk about the final points, roll them off your tongue, and I'll soak it in like a maple in the rain. Come again, come again, come again, come on. My soul's full, and I'm gonna want it. That's the way I like it, nah. My soul's full. Talk about the wheel burn deep into the evening. My soul's full, hanging in the kitchen, drinking what you make some. My soul's full, soaking in time. Yeah, come on. I can change the world with the power of my mind. Do it one long, rugged conversation at a time. And I'm good to the last stop. Hit the rock bottom of the chasm that we open every time we get it started. You can keep it to yourself. You can tell it to your friends. Come again, come again, come again. Come on. My soul's full, and I'm gonna want it. That's the way I like it, yeah. My soul's full. Talk about the real thing deep into the evening. My soul's full, hanging in the kitchen, drinking what you make some. My soul's full, soaking in time.
soul is for moments like this, they might be magic. Feel them in the air, pass them by, I gotta grab it. Hold on to it and keep it close to my insides. The feeling of love that y'all provide is insane, it's crazy, and I feel like I'm going loco. I got this moment right now, it's got me in a chokehold. It won't let go, so I hold on to it forever. In front of this crowd of people I absolutely treasure.
My soul's from cold, and the morning won't see there's somewhere like it now. My soul's full, talking about the real thing, different to the amen. My soul's full, hanging in the kitchen, drinking what's your mixer. My soul's full, soaking in time. Get it, brother, come on.
Soaking in time, put this rhyme out there on the floor. And when I'm done, my heart beats like it did before. But it beats with the power of a million more. Because right now in front of y'all, I feel like I could soar. Or I could stand here with you forever and a day. Because no matter what we do, no matter what we say, I know we're stronger when we are together. Everything we do, my soul for you, it makes it better.
My soul's so aching. My soul's full, yeah. That is the way that is the Give it up for Colin. Give it up for Cousin John.
I love you.
Colin, man, take this guitar. I gotta readjust it for you. Now this is what happens as I become friends with other artists that I love and as they come and support the Ramble. Colin and I wrote a song together. It's like 90% Colin and 10% Adam, you know? But whenever we're together, I love singing this song with him. I think it's beautiful. I think he's beautiful. So I asked him if he would play it during our set tonight.
yes I see. So though I try to be, you fill my soul, my soul, my soul, with love. Up above, eh, up above, oh, oh, up above, eh, up above. And when I'm stuck in the rut or I'm down on my luck and I need space to place faith and someone to put my trust in, you can pick me up before my town could be trucked in. Keep me from giving up, give me reason to keep trucking. You are my blessing, the energy investing. Fill me with your essence, make the mark and leave impressions. Your lessons and never bore me, you would bring me to my glory. I might not need the glory, but you're always rooting for me. Never mattered if we had not. On the bad spots, on the path we have, tried to have you all we have got. Help each other hatch pots, catch with the other drops. Patch holes and goals and entangle bad knots. And it can be demanding no matter what mess we're standing on, never take it for granted. And you always throw your hands in, we can love and understand it. Never leave each other stranded. Our souls move in tandem, cause the souls are companions. You fill my soul, my soul, my soul, with love. Up above, eh, up above, oh, oh, up above, eh, up above, how, up above, eh, up above, oh, oh, up above, eh, up above, you fill my soul, with love.
Give it up for Cully!
Let's do this again tomorrow.
Last night was a knocking one, tonight it's come on soon. The rain keep pouring heavy on my head. My brothers and my sisters holding hands and marching on is the only thing that gets me out of bed. Come on. I may cross the River Jordan. I may face the rising tide. Well, I got a simple plan to get us through these stormy days. Hold on to each other, find a way. We got to hold on to each other, find a way. Yeah. We got the preachers on the left, the politicians they on the right, and the news shouts panic everywhere we turn. But when the ones who talk the loudest also pay themselves the most, you ain't question what they're trying to make you learn. I may cross the River Jordan. I may face the rising tide. When they calls around the table, there's only one good hand to play. Hold on to each other, find a way. We got to hold on to each other, find a way. Well, I'm marching for tomorrow, but sometimes I do despair. Then I don't possess the will to carry on. But my brothers and my sisters keep right till the beat to the wheel, and I know they keep on singing when I'm gone.
the rising tide. Let our voices be a beacon until we live in better days. Hold on to each other, find a way. I said in our darkest hour, this is what we must relay. Hey, hold on to each other, find a way. Ooh, through the toughest hurdles, these ain't words, what we're gonna say. Hold on to each other, find a way. Ha, ha, we got to hold on to each other, find a way. We got to hold on to each other, find a way. How are y'all doing so far? Man, I want to invite another one of our friends up to the stage, right? Another first-time Rambler. A guy that drove here all the way from Indiana to be a part of what we're doing on the mountain. Will you please give it up for our new friend, Josh Joplin?
Perfect. I'll come over this way. All right. Sounds good. Yep. Hey, I'm Josh.
The sun comes up shift in the drive. Another day I'm still alive. My heart is full, my mind is clear. Things I do while I'm still here. Fire, bring the water, renovate. This is what I'm trying to be. Future that I'm trying to see. No matter how behind and plan, road and sorrow hand in hand. Bring the fire, bring the water, renovate. All of my love is, all of my love is, all of my love is coming down, coming down. All of my love is, ha, ha, all of my love is, all I have, feel it, I feel it coming. When I'm twisted up and small, when I'm feeling twice as tall, when I'm holding on too tight, when I play it all just right. Bring the fire, bring the water, renovate. When the answers across the sky, this carnival will pass us by. When we're gone, there will
fire, clean the water. All of my love is, all of my love is, all of my love is coming down, it's coming down. All of my love is, all of my love is, all I have, feel it coming. Give it up for our friend Josh. Job. Is Supergirl around right now? Have y'all met Supergirl? She looks nice, but we only bring her out when we're ready to play the nastiest songs we know. Don't let that act of generosity fool you. She's nasty. Got this chain round my ankle. It's keeping me in the company of thieves. And I could be a brown man in the mirror, but I won't be till I leave. I'll carry this weight upon my shoulder, heavier now as the day is long. It don't take a wise man to know that I got to move along. I've been locked inside your prison, waking like your slave, wasting time. My only crime was every ass I gave. I don't care what you promise, keep me hanging on. Oh, I'm gone. But I got this rope wrapped tight around me. I let you tie me up, take control. You held Now it's time to free my soul. Yeah, yeah. I'm being locked inside the prison, begging like you're saying, wasting time. My only crime is every outside thing. I don't care what you promise to keep me hanging on, girl. In your head, I'll be the enemy. In your bed, I'll be a memory. I'm gone, gone, gone. Yeah. I've been locked inside the prison, weighing like your slave, wasting time. My only crime was every outside gate. Don't care what you promise to keep me hanging on, girl.
I'm gone. Give it up for Susan Pittman, aka Supergirl. You should look for her music on Spotify. It's badass. Well, you got to meet him briefly before, but for those of you, I know that there are some of you all that are seeing us for the first time here on the mountain. That is amazing. That is so brave of you to come out to this strange place in the wilderness to see a band you don't know. You got a chance to meet our nasty bass player earlier. That's Pache Ponce over there. And that badass who started off the concert on the drums, that's Alex Martin. Now it's time to meet our fiddler. Say hello to the one and only Karina Smith. How was her curtsy? Sitting there, most of the night, sipping this beer, feeling alright with my old buddies lined up at the bar. Jukebox playing soft and low, about to pay my tag, hit the road, just my luck. Someone played that song. Now I'm switching the whiskey, for the memory gets me. Fill it to the top, let it burn me all the way down. Won't drown my sorrow, I soar up to my mood. Tonight I fly so high I can't be found. Till I don't care, she don't even miss me. I'm switching whiskey. I can see you now, plain as day. The night that she took my breath away, dancing like a kerosene on fire. Through the barroom smoke, blue eyes shining, holding on like she was mine. And the beer ain't strong enough to ease my mind. Yes, I'm switching to whiskey before the memory gets me. Fill it too tight, let it burn me all the way down. I'm gonna drown my sorrow, sober up tomorrow. Tonight I fly so high I can't be found. I'm all in on Jack, shot for shot, gonna match these two drug for drug. I need something strong to wash the pain away. I'm switching to whiskey. I'm gonna drown my sorrow, so up tomorrow. Tonight I fly so high I can't be found. Till I don't care, she don't even miss me. I'm switching to whiskey. Cheers. Yep, that's proper. All right. Should we invite some more friends up onto the stage? Can we give it up for Melanie of Cersei?
Hi. Hi.
Look for a switch. Learn from your I love you, you're two of a kind, but I will never understand your beautiful, changing, complex mind. Patience, empathy, and the strength to laugh at what we think we believe. All I know are snakes and snares, and you're full of grace and fairy tales, and we dance in circles around this world. 'Cause I speak boy and I speak girl. Black and white, joy and
speak, boy.
Oh, and we speak, girl.
I'm like singing this song right now, and I'm remembering that moment in your set when you asked the audience what was the key to a lasting marriage. Almost unanimously, the fella says, "Shut up and listen to the wife."
Yeah. It's a smart group.
It works in my family, I will tell you that. You sound something like,
But you sound something like.
yes dear, but you sound something like.
I know, but I told you you sound something like. All I know are snakes and snares, but I'm full of grace and fairy tales, and we dance in circles around this world.
I speak, boy.
Oh, and I speak, girl. All you know are snakes and snares, but I'm full of grace and fairy tales, and we dance in circles around this world.
I speak, boy.
Oh, and I speak, girl.
You speak, girl.
But you just speak, boy.
Man, I just speak, boy.
All the time you speak.
I just speak, boy.
You speak.
I speak, boy.
And I speak, girl.
All right, we need to invite up Melanie's worst half for this next song. Give it up for Rich. There you go. Okay, so you heard earlier, you heard a song, right? You heard a song that that I got to write with Kali, right? Cersei and the Adam Ezra Group, we went on tour last December. We had 5 shows together, and we gave ourselves a mission, right? Now, let me just tell you this, okay? When you go on tour, there's not a lot of downtime, right? You load into a club, you play a long night, you pack up. I mean, we don't got roadies, all right? You pack up, you drive to the next location. You get to a hotel, you are exhausted. You sleep as long as you possibly can. You wake up the next morning and you drive to the next gig to load in, and you do it all over again. 5 nights in a row, and that's what tour is like. And when you see bands like ours that are out not just for 5 nights, but for 10 nights, for 20 nights, right? That is what we are living every single day. Now, on top of it all, the Adam Ezra Group and Cersei, we made a pact, a blood oath, if you will, that we would attempt to write a song during our 5-night run together.
We crazy.
We did that. We did it. We played it on the last night, and we are going to attempt to recreate it for you here at the Ramble tonight, all right? This song is called Last Resistor. And there is a good 60% chance we'll make it through. Rich thinks that percentage should be lower.
I need a back door, a good escape plan. I'm gonna done it now. Opened up my mouth again. I got a target like an IOU, but I keep clawing like a villain, cause it's all that I can do. No quarter, I'm off the track. I need a hero to get my back. I'll be a warrior, I'll be your sister, standing beside you hard like a fist. I will go like a switchblade, fire like a pistol. I'll be your renegade, last resistor. Last resistor. They sit down and I shut, keep it close to the chest. I could have walked away, holding my breath, but there's an ocean of difference between the scared and the right. I won't trade my conscience to escape this fight. No quarter, I'm off the track. I need a hero to get my back. I'll be a warrior, I'll be your sister, standing beside you, hard like a fist. I will go like a switchblade, fire like a pistol. I'll be your renegade, last resistor. Last resistor. No quarter, I'm off the track. I need a hero to get my back. I'll be a warrior, I'll be your sister, standing beside you, hard like a fist. I will go like a switchblade, fire like a pistol. I'll be your renegade, last resistor. I'll be your last resistor. I'll be your last resistor. Go like a switchblade. Your last resistor. My friend, I'll be your last resistor. Last resistor. My friend, I'll be your last resistor. Last resistor. My friend, I'll be your last resistor.
Give it up for Melon Rich from Cersei.
Thank you, the Adam Ezra Grove.
We need Cousin Josh back on the stage for this one.
You Ramblers may not appreciate this, but we got campers here for the first year. Right over there. I got to hang out with some of you campers. You clearly have been following the tutorials out there. This next song for you first timers is a tribute to our hometown of Boston, Massachusetts. The devil came into Boston. He was looking for his balls to break. He just got in from Quincy, where he grained out a lobster bake. At the Copley Tea Shack, kid son on a fiddle is smoking a butt. The devil jumped up on a globe dispenser, said, dude, let me tell you what. I bet you didn't know it, kid, but I can fucking strum. You may think you're all hot shit, you're just a fucking bum. I've rocked all the hot spots, from the garden to the wang. I bet a lotto card at a pack of mobs that you can't fucking hang. Kid said, my name's Sully, and you're a stupid fuck. But if you want a party, I'm game to earn a buck. Sully rosin up your boat, play your fiddle hard. Shit's going down in Boston, and the devil deals in cards. You go in on lotto card and pack a mile of rose. But if you lose, the devil gets your soul.
The devil opened up his case, he said, I'll fucking spat. Fire shot from his fingertips, damn that shit was hot. The screech across the strings, it got the subway cops all pissed. Then the Dropkick Murphys showed up, but it sounded something like this. Cousin Josh, good accordion playing there, kid. Could be our Jewish roots together, but you look good with an accordion. Sully said, great job, but I hear that shit like every hour. I'm gonna rip it up now, then you can take a fucking shower. I have a watch out sailor. Listen to Boston Whaler. Got 10 minutes still in a truck. Yeah, this is healthy. What the fuck? Shouted pisser cause he'd know he'd just been trashed. He started chugging vodka to sharpen up the loss. Sully shouted, devil, come on back if you ever want to press your luck. I told you once you had on, you're a wicked, stupid fuck. Carino on that fiddle! Chad Hollister, where are you? Get out on the stage. We're missing our brother Turtle more than ever tonight. Chad Hollister is going to be our surrogate turtle. Big girl, she don't like socks. She keep her hemp jewelry in a handmade box. She got the nappy head beneath the tone bandana. She likes Jonah Mitchell and the old Santana. She goes to the left, she dances to the right. She is the one that makes me feel alright. Come on, put on curtain like a runner. She sent her love. Shack on a hill up at the mountain where the world is still. She gets all the best greens from a farm down the road. I need the creek in the hollow where the cops don't go. Folks to the left, she dance to the right. She is the one to keep me up all night. Come on, tongue cook, not the banana. She sent her love. Light me up.
patchouli. Patchouli. Vegan burrito. Nothing, cause it ain't a style. If you go to the mountain, plan to stay a while. She will weave you a belt, things to take you down to the drum circle at the edge of town. Come on. She dances to the right, so bold to the left. She is the one and I like the best. Come on. Guitar cut like a runner. She sent her love. Give it up for Cousin Josh Gold on them keys. We're gonna bring up our friend Jake Bush to play some accordion on this next song. Come on, brother. Man, Alex, were you playing so nasty you broke your muffler? I like that. It's a city that never sleeps. I can feel it rattling in its cage. But beauty sometimes hides strangest of places. Dear Miss Hallelujah, would you take comfort, just please? And we're all just trying to move you. Could you be kind on days like these? Come on, you gotta step out on your own sometime. That's it. You gotta make it feel like home sometimes, yeah. 'Cause it's all you're gonna own. This life is gonna knock you up and down. You gotta bleed to make it right. Whoa. Dear Miss Hallelujah, would you take comfort, just please? And we're all just trying to move you. Could you be kind on days like these? Could you be kind on days like these? Could you be kind on days like these? Yeah. Could you be kind on days like these? Come on. Could you be kind on days like these? Could you be kind on days? Could you please come to me? Come to me. Come to me. Could you be kind on days like Man, sad. It felt like Turtle was playing with us there. Thank you, brother. Whew. All right. We're going to invite another friend to join us onto the stage. Will you please give it up for first-time Ramble artist, Haley Reardon. Haley blows my mind as a songwriter and as a singer. But like this like gravelly, bombastic, like barefooted folk musician is like an unlikely friend for her. She's so sweet and... But man, she has been rolling with the punches today. And man, Haley, it's been awesome having you at your first Ramble. Thank you very much.
Thank you, really. It's amazing.
Your daddy told you you would rise above the rundown shadows of this town you love. But bussing tables seems to pay the bills. Your mama's legacy, your test of will. Ragtop angel, your amazing grace. Time to gamble on the life we chase. Take a last look out on done keeping we gone. In case you want baby, hell to pay. And we got miles to go.
right, before we go on. Haley, could you hear yourself up here?
No. Can I have more?
Could you hear Haley out there? She's got a soft and sweet little voice. But an amazing, sometimes I feel like, right? Some of the most powerful people. Some of the people that have the most impact on the world aren't afraid to belt it out soft and sweet sometimes, right? So we're gonna let our sound crew here turn her shit way up so you can hear her.
I always knew you'd be the girl for me. Went on about the places that you'd wander. Months and years they flash like fireflies, and all you're left with is the passing time. Ragtop angel, your amazing grace. Start to gamble on the life we chase. So take our last look out, turn the key and we're gone. Because it's Monday, another day, and we got miles to go, and we're driving slow. We are taking off today.
And I've had notions about the skeleton town. One lucky storm could blow the whole place down. And there you're standing with your eyes like mine. Dare it all to take us down this time. Take a last look out, turn the key and we're gone. Cause in
Monday there'll be anything. We got miles to go, and we're driving slow. We are taking off today. Na 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 hey, na 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 hey, na 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 hey, 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 na 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 hey, na 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 hey, na 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 hey, hey, hey. Come on. Na 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 hey, na 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 hey, na 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 hey,
Haley Reardon! Give it up for our friend Jake Bush on the accordion!
I feel like y'all need a little bit more poche ponce tonight. What do you think? us all the way over on Wachusett Mountain over there, all right? Come on. I got a 16 Peggy with a tin on my chest. I got the tight brand with the blue vest. Got the back door hustle with the card on my sleeve. You're looking for the crown and you're looking for me, so come on. When the night shot like salt on your tongue, with the slip screen vision in my hand and my gun. The conflagration, my baby back home. You see smoke rise, it's already begun. Hey, hey, come on, give me a beat, come. Put me back in your trail behind it. You cannot catch what you cannot find. Come on. Blaze through Reno, toss a bag on the drop. At the L, don't run, looking up for the cops. I got my black bag, can't fit the whip. Hit the asphalt, running like a bat out of hell. I got 43 hand dogs under my trail. You go buy sunset, safe on the rail. It's prime time play, and you better believe it's a damn fine day in the life of a thief. Hey, hey, come on, give me a beat, come. Put me back in your tail, but I bet you will not catch. Ha, ha, hey, hey, come on, give me a beat, come. Put me back in your tail, but I bet you will not catch. But you cannot find. Hey, hey, come on. Get me a beat, gone now. You're falling back and you trail behind now. Will not catch, but you cannot find, but you cannot find, you cannot find. Hey, hey, come on. Give me a beat, come. You're falling back and you trail behind, but you will not catch. Woo, hey, come on. Give me a big gone. Lean back and you tell me I'm that you will not catch. You cannot find. It's a damn fine day and enough of a thing. congregation. I know you sleep with your shotgun loaded, no lock on the front door. Try to pretend what
with the blue lights on. I don't know enough about Matthew 7:1, but I do know a little about retribution. Don't try slow and wonder, come out and steal your daughter. Now that you fear the most, man, call my name like the Holy Ghost. What you don't know about scary, so for the person you find him, Mary. Don't try slow and wonder, come out and steal your daughter. Never know that I give my life for the girl that I love, that you pray for. You never know that I hold her time when she cries for her daddy in the middle of the night. I've read Proverbs 23:14. Yeah, that'll never be me. Don't try snow and water, come and steal your daughter. Them that you fear the most, man, call my name like a Holy Ghost. What you don't know about scary, so for the person you find him there. Don't try snow and water, I'm coming up, daughter. And you can shout all you want about Exodus 20:15. And your daughter's coming with me. Y'all hanging in there so far? I was just thinking to myself during that last song, how much fun it is to be surrounded by so many good people in front of the stage and so many of our friends and amazing people on the stage tonight. I know I've said it a bunch already, but I just want to say it one more time. Thank you, Ramblers, for being here, for making this day magic. And I was feeling like I didn't want it all to end, and then I realized we all get to hang out at the after party tomorrow afternoon. All right. We're going to invite another one of our friends up onto the stage, okay? We'll give it up for our very, very good friend, the amazing Steve Hartman.
So many people doing stuff with their hair, and I said, what can you do with this? You're welcome.
This is a ramble first. Steve Hartman has bedazzled his eyebrows.
Anything for the veterans. Anything for the veterans.
Let's all just collectively walk away from that line right there. Now, Steve and I were chatting before the Ramble this year, right? And because we have a song that we like to sing a lot together. We love singing it together, and we get a little more comfortable and a little better singing it every time we do it. And we decided, screw it, we're just gonna try a new song this year.
I find it ironic. The song we're singing.
This is an ironic song for a man with no hair. Sweet like a moon, sly like a feather. I've been watching you dance all night. But this ramble's slow and ever going. Wanna want me outside. The stars are out. It's a perfect sky. What if we only had tonight? What if we never see the sunrise? I don't want to wait for the right time for you and me to stop this run around. Come on, let your hair fall down. Let your hair fall down. I'm a whiskey drinker, late night thinker. Mind been wanting to figure you out. I like tea with my honey. I don't have much money, but I can show you what life's about. The world's as big as we can dream. What if we only had tonight? What if we never see the sunrise? I don't want to wait for the right time for you and me to run around. Let your hair fall down. Let your hair fall down. Hey! And it may not look like much, my tattered rags and such. Look at you all dressed in white. Well, I may not run in your pack, but I will get your back. What if we only had tonight? What if we never see the sunlight? I won't wait for the right time. You and me to stop this run around. Come on. I don't want to wait for the right time. What if we ever see the sunrise? I don't want to wait for the right time for you and me to stop this run around. Let your hair fall down. Let your hair fall down. Come on. Let your hair fall down. Let your hair fall down. Come on. Let your hair fall down. Let your hair fall down. Steve Hartman's learning to behave himself at the Rambles. All right. We're going to have our surrogate turtle join us up on a mic. Which is something we actually never could do with Turtle.
Yes. Hi, everybody.
Chad Hollister, everybody. It's so funny, like, right, we have all these friends that are musicians, right, and it was just like a handful of weeks before the Ramble started, and I got this call from Chad. And he's like, man, I'm ready. I want to ramble. And we're like, man, we booked the fucking artists like 6 months ago.
But I still want to play. I don't care. I want to be a part of all these fucking amazing artists. Oh, sorry, I'll let you tell your story. I apologize. Sorry, Mr. Ezra. Sorry.
This is how it works with this community, right? And this should be a metaphor for every single one of you all that are rambling with us, right? I said it earlier, but I want to say it again, that there is a way for every single person here on the mountain, and those of you who are watching from anywhere you are in the world, right? There's a way for all of us to contribute to what we do here on the mountain, right? And if there's a roadblock, right, we just figure out another way to contribute. And so Chad and I put our heads together. Because I said, man, you know what? The fact that you want to be here is amazing. Let's just figure it out. I would have to say, out of all of the artists here on the mountain today, Chad has done the most and been the most impactful as far as leading our live stream and emceeing the day, taking our online viewers on tours, supporting our artists on stage, playing percussion as our surrogate turtle. All he's got to do right now is not mess this song up.
Let's see. This is my favorite thing, is when he does this, because he likes to stare into my eyes and we romantically, it's beautiful. I truly like.
Some say love, it is a ramble. Sorry.
Okay. That's not what we rehearsed. I didn't know that harmony part. Fuck.
You've got to stop. Come on like a hurricane wind. You got a spark that lights the fire that never ends. In the times when no breeze gone, you give me the strength to carry on. I know our path is long, but I believe
you got a light. Rise up like the dawn in a restless day. You got a voice when there are no words to say. And with everything you do, I'll be watching out for you. I know your path is true, 'cause I believe. I believe in the strange warm. I believe that a change will come. Never been an easy way. I will walk through the wind and the rain, and I know you'll do the same, 'cause I believe. Yeah, I'll stand with you now. When your heart beats in a crowd, I'll stand with you now. When your soul it screams out loud, yet to everything you do, I'll be watching out for you. I know our path is true, 'cause I believe. I believe in the strength of the world. I believe that a change has come. I believe that
never been an easy way. I will walk through the wind and the rain, and I know you'll do the same, 'cause I believe. I will stand on the top of the mountain. I'll raise my hand to the fire. I will not back out under cover, and I won't back down from the fight. I will make my voice a hurricane. I'll set my soul alight. I will not stop. I will not stop. I will not. I will not. 'Cause I never been an easy way. I will walk through the wind and the rain, and I know you'll do the same, 'cause I believe. I believe, oh yeah, I believe, yeah. I there, y'all. Thank you. Give it up for cousin Josh Gold on the keys. Man, we are running out of time together, y'all. I know I'm sad about it too. I know it's been said, we're gonna wait for our amazing engineers to figure out what's going on there. Yeah. Oh. That's all right, we'll take our time. I think it's my microphone, brother. I know I've said it a whole bunch of times, but I just want to say it one last time tonight, okay? Thank you all so much. It is an honor to play music for you all. Raise up your glasses. Let us drink to the wind at our backs. May it always blow steady wherever you roam. May you turn when you're ready to carry you home. May it keep you ahead of the rain. Raise up your glass and let us drink to the heavens above. Some say it's a glimpse of God's great design. Some say it's the science of all things combined. May we look up and always feel wonder. Here is to us an only sea. Here's to our hearts and the air that we breathe. Here's to around good company. Here's to the drink that we share. Raise up your glasses. Let us drink to this time that we have. For these moments pass lightly and won't come again. May our lives all burn brightly right up to the end. May we live them with joyous abandon. Raise up your glasses. Let us drink to the end of the day. Let us drink to the work when the working is through. Let us drink one to me. Let us drink one to you. Let us drink one to those who aren't with us. Here is to us and all that we see. Here's to our hearts and the air that we breathe. Here's to a laugh in good company. Here's to the future. Here's to the past. Let us drink one down slow. Let us drink one down fast. Let us drink one and live this night is our day. Here's to the drink that we share. Oh, here's to the drink that we share. Before we sing one last song together tonight, can we give it up? Can we just take a second to give it up and honor our incredible Ramble volunteer army? Do you know, I'm not sure you can appreciate this. Nobody here knows how to run a festival. And I have heard from every single artist that's been here and every single person I've talked to that this is the best run festival they've ever experienced. That is the power of this community. Can we give it up for Last Minute Productions who are creating this live stream for all of you Ramblers watching around the world. Can we give it up for Vivid Entertainment who've been working their asses off. Chris and Brian, thank you all. There's a lot more people to thank. But here's how it works in this community, right? The people that deserve the thanks the most need it the least. Yeah. So maybe we should just finish by thanking our veterans for being so selfless and doing incredible things with their lives. Let's bring every single one of our artists that's still here on the mountainside to come up and join us for one last song. Come on, all y'all. Come on up here. Get over here. I don't care if you're not a singer. I don't care if you don't know what's about to happen. Come on up here. There are microphones. Come on up here. Bring your microphone. Here you all are. Come on over. Yeah, come on out here. Come on. Yep, that's good. It's okay that many of them have no idea what's about to happen, because you all know what's about to happen, all right? If it looks like some of the artists up here are losing their way,
you just sing a little bit louder and help them out, okay? That's how we're gonna do this to finish up this night. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words and wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words and wisdom, let it be. Oh, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be. Speaking words and wisdom, let it be. When the broken-hearted people living in the world agree, there will be an answer, let it be. And though they may be parted, there is still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer, let it be. Come on, Ramblers. Oh, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be. There will be an answer, let it be. When the night is cloudy, there is still a light that shines on me. Shine on till tomorrow, let it be. I wake up to the sound of music. Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Come on, let it be, let it be. Speaking words and wisdom, let it be. Come on. Oh, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. There will be an answer, let it be. Come on. Oh, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Shine on, shine on. We are gonna shine on till tomorrow, let it be. Two more times, come on. Shine on till tomorrow, let it be. We are gonna shine on till tomorrow, let it be. Thank you all. Be safe getting off the mountain tonight. It has been an honor to ramble with you today.